Let's yeah, I want to play Northern Raiders again. You know, I'm interested in trying Nobles of War. I say that as if I've ever gotten to. I've never gotten. I've never gotten to a late game crisis on stream. I swear, I've done at least the original like 3 on my own time, way back when. I used to play this game like all the time on my own. Usual problem of picking one of these stupid flags and then naming the company. Sorry, I just thought of a really dumb name to go with this flag. I probably can't do. Oh, yeah, actually get the stream up on your phone, you moron. I just pulled up my phone and I was like, what the hell am I doing with this? God, I hate when I have brain farts. Complete lapses in whatever the hell I was doing. Ravens Blackguards. And then veteran on everything in medium money. Iron Man, I'll have an avatar so I can get myself killed. Okay, that. All of that. Don't really care about my own initiative. Okay, traits. So I did look up several guides, not for like specific builds or anything, but just to remind myself what's what. Let's go strong and huge. What's the one athletics? I know athletics can give you more fatigue, which is one of the things. Like I don't know the event system very well, so I kind of like looked at the event system a bit. Increased damage. I mean, yeah, I do intend for my character to be a melee damage dealer. HP. HP melee. You know what? I do want to raise my it's obviously if fatigue gets like a high roll, I'll put a point into it, but until then I can just put points into these 3. Right, I keep forgetting that the more points I put into one thing, the worse it gets. There we go, that's fine, it's balanced. And then give my character some freaking hair, so he's not just... Well, I mean, the moment I put a helmet on him, it's not going to matter, so screw it. Just move some stuff out of the way. Okay, I've already read this last time I was streaming this. See how far I have to go down. Not actually that far. Wait, what? I'm just don't want to deal with that right now. Yeah, this place only has 2 towns. What the fuck? That's so weird. I've never seen that happen before. Is it just me, or is there a bunch of cities? Are these both just cities over here? Oh no, there's one city, one town. Okay, I was about to say like, what the hell is my map? So like, I'm basically never gonna come up here unless I'm just killing people. So let's go down the road. Oh yeah, I should probably level up my kishes. I always forget I have to do that. Let's see what we're dealing with. Iron Jaw. German. Okay. And then fucking Iron Jawed Monk. Oh shit. Okay, let's start with myself. Yeah, let me go Colossus. Steel Brow, because if I get hit in the head and die instantly, I'm gonna be miffed. 5 HP, melee skill. Like I said, I am gonna put points into fatigue when it appears. 5. I also do need to get my resolve on. Okay. I give everybody Colossus. I might not give everybody Steel Brow. Depends. I don't feel great about any of these guys' range skill. So yeah, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna give them all Colossus. Just they start with so much HP, so it's actually like a massive bonus for them. Obviously, I don't need to take Resilient until I'm actually up against things that debuff us. Yeah, any of these guys have really good initiative. You have the best. You know, let me try. It's been a long damn time since I've like understood this game's systems. Okay, I'm gonna raise his resolve. I think like the breaking point is at least 50 resolve in the early game, and then like 60 in the late game. Or in like that's the minimum. I mean, it's obviously not preferred. I mean, preferred is as high as you can get without sacrificing something else, obviously. You know what? Honestly, these two guys are just gonna get student because I don't really care too much about any of these right now. Like quick hands is if I actually have stuff in these slots for them to use, which I don't. Sure, not bad. Obviously, could be better, but that's obvious, right? I need to remember which one of you. is the dog. Okay. Kind of hate how there's 3 cleavers and only 1 hammer axe, because this is good against shields. Alright, which one of you has the... You have the dodge. I actually want to give you the axe. Because this guy's going to have to go up to people and break their shields all the time. And he's pretty decent at staying alive in the process. Yeah, so we should be getting like 10 melee and range defense. Which is basically the same as a shield? The basic shield? I don't know. My memory is... I mean, I just woke up like an hour ago. I'm still waking up. But hey, at least I've been getting sleep, like the sleep hasn't been especially restful, but it's oh, what? Am I on a road right now? No, I'm not. What the fuck is this map? Okay, there is a road this way, but this just ends randomly. The fuck is this seed? I've never seen a seed this cursed before. Just roads ending in no man's land. A faction with 2 fucking towns in it. Like this faction, the deer head and I don't know. Actually, let me. I can't zoom in on it. Of course, I can't. It's easier for me to see here. It's just antlers. It's not even a head to it. But yeah, the antlers. What's the actual name? Yeah, House Winterhall. House Winterhall has like 40% of the map, not including the south. Like at least 40% of the... Yeah, 40% of the map is theirs. Like even the other 2... Actually, I think they have more... I think they have more settlements than the rest of the groups combined, so... Yeah... I don't know if at the Noble War you can actually... because it's been so damn long. I can't remember if these keeps can actually change hands. It'd be cool if they could, because holy shit, I'd love to take these guys down a notch. But I can't remember. It might be a mod. Just gonna skirt by. I said skirt. Path of least resistance, my ass. Ten brigands. That's a little horrifying. I don't have any ranged weapons. If I had some ranged weapons, this wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, basically not having anything else, I need to change the UI because it's covering up everything. Game overlay, just move it to like on the bottom left of my screen. Basically where, oh, okay, that's where my head is, so that'll be weird. There we go, bottom right. Which means I'm gonna have to keep my eyes on this corner of the screen just to see chat. I wish I could manually move it. The overlay I have. Okay, I think from what I looked up, I want to keep my band as small as possible in the early game because it makes fights a little bit more, not a little bit more easy, but a little bit more tiny. Because I'm not going to be able to equip people very well, it's best not to even have them in the first place, at least until I want to change that. I sell these. Buy a few shields for some of my men. These are, yeah, all these goods are way too expensive. Let's check our quests. Drive off. Follow tracks. Find location. Okay. I think I'll do the find location last because it takes potentially the most time. Okay, I do have javelins, so I'll give that to whoever has the best range skill. I might just give it to you, even though you're bad at it. The thing is that like having more ranged options than your enemy usually makes them chase you, which is why I like to do it. You're the right guy for this, yeah. Just slowly lowers initiative, but that's fine. Arrows with no bow. I guess I'll pick them up. Yeah, no bow. Okay, I don't really want to start off with that quest. I think I'll just do the follow tracks quest because it's usually the easiest one. Okay, raid caravans. Doesn't man. I actually don't want to do this because it'll inflate the sizes of battles way too much in the early game for me. Let's just need allies. Seven thieves, which we should be able to handle, assuming we break the morale. Okay, you stand here. Yeah, just wait. You get up on here and wait. You can just wait. See, they don't have any range options, and we do, so they'll start moving up to us. You know, I'll have you move here, and then I'll have him move here. He's actually confident. I might want him... Well, he's more defensible. So, yeah, I think I'll do that. Okay, since you're on the high ground, do you have any good targets? Probably this guy. There's the brakes. He does end turn. Actually, I should have swapped these two guys. He's in turn. Turn and turn. I'm hoping they're not going to get it good. Yeah, okay. I really hope they don't get too many good hits. God damn it. We'll have the height advantage, but we won't have the first turn advantage. I think I have to move him down. Okay, well this guy's gonna start breaking. I may as well focus on him. This guy's dead if I... If I hit him in the head a second time... I don't know why I thought about that. As if it was gonna happen. Okay, you're dead. Well... 62, 66... Okay. You hit him, he'll break, and then he's basically just gonna cause more morale damage. And now you... hit this guy. I said hit him. Yes. Oh, he's dodged. I thought that said he was stunned, and I was very confused. Okay, the enemy's basically done. Need like one more morale hit, and they're basically all gonna break. Throw it at that guy. Throw it at that guy. Yeah, okay. It's just this one guy left. Okay, you just decapitate everybody. Just to get them out of your way. I'm honestly surprised he's still alive. I mean, he's dead to bleed. He's dead to bleed. I don't know. Don't know why I'm worried. It don't. Oh no, he doesn't even have a good shield. I was about to say I don't want to break it, but it doesn't matter. All right, you come over here and just be a distraction. Finish him off. I'm surprised this dude must have rolled really high for his morale. Or, yeah, his resolve, I mean. Otherwise he would not be still fighting. Not bad. And we even got a proper shield. And some equipment and weapons for our monk. Collect their pay. Hey, monk, you take that. Short sword is... yeah, the counter. I guess I'll give him a hatchet so he can break shields. Still, I need somebody that actually has range skill for obvious reasons. Give myself a shield for now. Drive off the brigands. Yeah, I think I will do that, but I will hire somebody in the interim. I think I might just recruit these 2 apprentices and just hope they roll something good. Fucking 10k. That is so far away. Okay, this guy rolled horribly for his range skill. I rolled pretty... I think he rolled max for his melee. This guy didn't roll too bad for his melee skill either, it's just that he's a drunkard, so it's a bit reduced. Guys aren't awful. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have him use that. Not for any other reason than because certain enemies, assuming they don't actually have a ranged option, will just come at us if we have a ranged option. And I prefer enemies not just turtling. Makes my life a little bit easier. God, these are so expensive. I guess I have to buy some, though. A little bit of ammo. Let's move out. Let's get on top of this mountain so I can see further. Give it a second. Are we actually ready, though? Hey, you're still injured, so I guess I'll just camp and wait. I might actually wait until nighttime just in case they have ranged options. We literally only have a shitty dude with javelins. Okay, I think it's fine. I think it's just raiders and thugs. You can just stay there. Keep it up. I want him to move here next turn. Oh, never mind. You know what, just hop down and start swinging with this guy. Already got a grazed neck. I didn't actually armor the 2 apprentices I picked up. Oops. I'm gonna have you step up, set your hand, and just go at this guy. Oh, that's a good headshot. I think the dog just kills him. Oh, right. The forgot body armor exists. I'm so stupid. You know what? Hop down. This guy's gonna be able to get up here. If his turn rolls around, but what really matters is actually breaking people. So we can get breaking people, please hit. Fuck. You know what, you hop down, just swing at this guy. I don't need to break his shield, it's not that good. Step here. Handle this guy. Skeletons. Luckily I'm not fighting skeletons, cause god damn. Those are not something I can handle early game. Spamming skeletons, yeah. Oh, he hit his head. I was like, dude, that didn't. Dude wasn't even hit yet. He's shield wall and still actually doing damage. Okay, it's only 2 enemies left. Nothing more satisfying than watching people get decapitated. You know? Damn. Like, not all headshots are fatal, but like, hot damn. Or maybe they are, I can't remember. Do you want this guy's armor? This guy's starting to bleed out. Let's just decapitate him or something. I mean, yeah, I specifically, since I have the player character mod, for the avatar mod, I specifically gave my character... Where is he? Everybody looks the same. I gave him Steel Brow just to, yeah, not get hit in the head and instantly die. Which has happened many times. There we go. Oh my God. Head taken off, helmet at all. Those are quite nice. I think it's been a long. I don't have a very good memory for like most things. Yeah, they are the mace that can knock out. So let's. Oh no, I have 2 of them. Give you that. Myself the good armor. I need to be alive. You're the better of the 2 blacksmiths. Aside from the fact that this dude does do extra damage. As much as I love the bonus damage of one-handing these weapons, I'd much rather like the defense right now. Let's give this guy an actual weapon. I'm just thinking if I want to save any of this, and the answer is no. Not bad. I haven't lost anybody yet. I was gonna give the monk student because his stats aren't that great, so I want him to level up faster. Fix that problem. I just imagine. No, he's not leveled up. Oh, that was just a plus button for him being injured. Track 2. I'm pretty sure this is going to send me, yeah, north. No, I decline. And then I'll find your locale, sure. Stuff's a bit cheaper now. I like me a bit more. buy a few nets just to give to this guy. Oh, it's a shield, right. Wait a second, if it's a shield, I should just give it to the guy that has no shield. Frickin'. Wait a second, why do I have a guy in the back with a shield when there's a guy in front that needs one? What? Yeah, no, sell it though. Oh, right clicks. Yeah, interfere with the gear. He's literally the only reason he exists is to bait enemies to come closer because he has a ranged weapon. Otherwise, enemies will just take high ground. Just wait. I hate it. Right, bandages. I should probably give that to, like, myself or something. We can use it. It's just, yeah, remove some bleed and stuff. Which bleed is really bad. Southwest, around the Plainshire region. Which is where the hell is the Plainshire region? Guess I just don't know where it is yet. Oh, it's there! Thanks, game. Just easiest quest ever. Can't even miss it. Alright, how's my rep with this place? Friendly. I need to be more than friendly? Yeah, okay, I'm friendly. Okay, we're good. Quest completed. I don't even think they're gonna come at me, he says. I mean, sure. Okay, those are some nasty pole arms. I mean, I'd love to get that pike. Oh, he's just standing still. Sure, I'll take it. Kind of. I think I'm just gonna have the really, really light armor dude, like this guy, just stay back. Because if this guy takes a swing, if either of these guys takes a swing at him, he's just dead. He has no helmet either. I'm just gonna have you get in the melee. I want you to try to conk this guy out. Fuck. There. You come up here and then release your hand. Once I get a few more people with backstab, this dog will be very, very nice to just plop down behind somebody. Yeah, I wanna get these 3 guys killed before these guys get into melee. You know what, we can send Wolf into... Okay, we have a Wolf and a Warhound. Literally. Well, not literally, obviously. Okay, if this guy hits the head... Okay, never mind. I was supposed to say, if he hits the head, he could just decapitate him. Sure. I'm just questioning why that guy, is moving the way he is. Like, if that guy was here, like right here, and then he moved here, and then moved back here, like, goddamn it, AI. Why you do this? This guy's in a bit of an awful position, but he'll be fine. Unless he isn't. Okay, no, it's fine. Damn it, please. I hate you so much. There we go. See if I can't bash this dude down. This guy has the better weapon, so I'm going to focus him. Woo. Should not be doing that. Look at that guy's dead as soon as he gets another hit in. Get a little worried about Rourke, but hopefully he doesn't die. Okay, he's still alive. I don't know why I'm risking my guys' life like this, but you know. They die. If he dies, he dies. It's not my fault. I take no responsibility for the lives of my men. He's completely surrounded. And he picked the wrong target. See if I can't conk him. Oh god, poor man. This poor man doesn't even get a turn. Okay, he's dead. Question of who gets the kill. Okay, that was... I was about to say that's clean, but I almost lost 2 people in the middle of it. Another mace. I think I want to move my maceman in further so they have more options. I have the bill hook, but not the fucking pike. You absolute sack of shit. Oh well. My monk is gonna get it because he's eventually, because he has such good morale, he can act as the bannerman until I find an improvement. This will catapult these 2 apprentices to greater heights. This guy might just end up being in a dodge tank. I say that as if I know how to build a dodge tank, which I don't. HP, I guess. I mean, not HP is in terms of like that's what I need to be building. It's just what I selected because it was the highest. Melee, HP, fatigue, please. For skills. Probably just going to be backstabber on most of my front line. Yeah, also good dodger. Yeah, I'll just give him fatigue. Why not? Can also be backstabber. HP fatigue. And melee defense. Perfect. Alright, what have we got? Not damn with terrorizes. I'm a little bit afraid considering how much money they're offering. Okay, Hochdorf is in hostile territory. Which means, yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I don't trust my setup for fighting beasts right now at all, so I'm just gonna ignore that. You know, I'm just gonna let the AI fight it out. It's really tedious to run up to enemies in a situation like that. Here, the cemetery, which probably means Nixaris or undead or brigands, more terrorization quests. You know what? Just decline them. The sooner I decline them, the sooner they'll refresh. I think. I have no idea. buy some improvements in terms of gear. It's 55. Yeah, because this guy rolled 57 for his melee, as starting melee skill, so I kind of want to babysit him. I said you can take this. This. It should be decently equipped now. For what it, well. Decent is subjective. But yeah, screw these missions. I'm interested to go south at some point, but not right now. Also, when is my... Oh, it's no longer... Oh, I guess it was waiting for the trigger. And then instead of triggering it, didn't... Instead of triggering it, it lowered before it triggered. It was annoying. Okay, south I can go. Hunter. At some point, want to be hiring hunters from my back line, but now is not that time. Ooh. Kevin, how's my guys' HP? Oh, just absolutely horrendous. Or not. Their injuries. I mean, their HP is still ridiculously high. Goddamn 91. I think I can. Just 2 or 3 of these is going to be donkeys. I think I can handle it. Especially if we get the equivalent of high ground. Oh, it's actually... As long as they force them to stand in the mud, that shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, 25% to 3 very important. Well, 2 very important stats: melee skill and defense. Have you guys wait. Because they might actually be too scared to approach, so I guess this is why I like to have like an actual backline. Or I like to have my melee guys with javelins just to abuse situations like this where they just decide, oh, I'm not going to move up, so I'll just fill you full of holes. Really don't enter the murk to get to them. So I need for my monk to get a turn so I can chuck javelins at the caravan hands. Just waiting. Okay, they are coming up. It's ever so slowly. 51. Damn it. Oh, I hit his shield by accident. It's not the worst. But yeah, if I had all these guys with javelins, this would be pretty nasty. I finally got up in melee. I think I have to step this guy into the muck. I don't have to, but I'm going to. Yeah, I definitely don't like it, but it's better than not having them in melee at all. Yeah, I think I just hold their position. You, on the other hand, I'm gonna have back. Oh, you have a broken knee, yeah. You can't really move. Nice your hand. His engagement could have been worse, so. Happy with the way it went. I'm gonna have this guy wait, because this guy's still shield walling. Hey, you just javelin that guy. And if you net this guy, because I'm worried about him killing Wolf. And you just sit pretty because you're not getting anywhere. I'll move here. Okay. This guy does have, yeah, backstabber. So chance to hit should be pretty sweet. Well, and everybody but one is broken, so we're good. And everybody's broken, okay. Now just to get kills. Don't have any knives, so I can't, try to save equipment, but it's not like any of them actually have equipment worth saving. Aside from maybe the armor this guy's wearing. Grab ammo. I am not leaving loot on the table. You fucking there's a dog going after the donkey. I never cease to be amused by that. Nice. Furs, strange meat, money, food, leather armor. Pretty good leather armor, by the way. More spears, dagger, which I wanted. just actually did that just to scare the shit out of anybody who didn't know I already had the auto loot thing on. Yeah, they'd be like that. Who gets spears? I think I'll just save. I think I'll just repair the spears and pull them out in specific situations. Actually, I think I want. I want him. So I'm just thinking of who I want to give this dagger to. You know what? The drunkard can wield the dagger. Don't trust drunk people with daggers, by the way. I don't know if I have to point that out or not. This might be better than what I'm wearing. Yeah, it is. That as well. Armor you can wear. Okay, that can be repaired. And I'll also repair the shields, because it's nice to have a few spares. Yep. Cargo to here. Let me decline these, because otherwise it's going to take forever for timeout. Who... no. I was about to say who wants these, and the answer is not this village. The Morning Stars. For that. Strange meat just sounds delectable. Did buy a damaged Spectrum, but I think it's a little bit of an expenditure I can't afford right now. I'm gonna try to find another village to. You know, I say that. Oh my god, yeah, this map is so bad. Look at this shit. The map is so bad. I don't actually want to hire anybody right now. Hammers. And I'll buy another net. Give this guy quick hands, because I am intentionally building him in a way that makes it good for me to have that. Solve. You know, I will. No. You're not gonna have javelins for much longer. As soon as I find somebody else that's competent. Let's find the way it is. Wait, what are these events? Oh, we're building a. Oh, yeah. That's a city. It's a city. So is camp until the quest completes. Need to refresh. Deliver to the east. Okay, I can do that. It's quite a distance. Ten brigands. You know. You guys wouldn't happen to want furs. I mean, I think I can get even more money if I go even farther south. I did not need to buy that grain. That was just me being stupid. Yeah, the southern cities should pay premium for the goods that I have. What do you have anyways? Just... sure. Marketplace, yeah, okay. All these are too expensive for me to want to huckster them. Sorry, I'm like, maybe I could use a gun, but I don't know how to use guns. I don't know how to make the best use out of them. I saw that butter, and I only seen the 16 instead of the 161, and I was like, damn, that's good. That's Battle Whip. I'm contemplating buying the bow, but I don't think I will. Alchemist. I'm also just looking at these to remember what's what. Right, all the way back I came. Or nomads? Seriously want to fight me? I know there might be more dangerous variants, but like... But damn, though. I'm just gonna wait and try to get another dude on top of you. Still has a broken nose, unfortunately. I'm just gonna throw this. Really, really do not want these guys to fuck me up. Try to... Yeah, boy. It's your job to kill that guy. And I'll get over here and then have this guy flank with me. You just swing at him. Yeah, Wolf was not great. Might just end up dying for the trouble. Okay, still alive. Oh, it's a pole hammer. Holy shit, that's really good for me to get. That guy's basically dead. And so this guy has like, both these guys have like 2 turns to live just from bleed. Okay, maybe this guy has 3, but okay, and he's none. I should have switched with quick hands, but it doesn't matter. I stun him. Never mind. I was supposed to say if I stun him, I can just leave him. Start swinging at this guy. The wolf I'm worried about. He's fine. Don't fucking pocket sand him, you tick. I'm just gonna have him wait. He's dead. You hop up here. You can hop up there. Okay. You tried punching. Oh, never mind. He needs more skill. Or just backstab. Oh, right, he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't get any. Goodbye, wolf. He was sacrificed so more important people could just not be injured. It's not even. I'm not even worried about them dying. But hey, he was expendable anyways. I'll trade a mediocre apprentice for pole hammers, assuming we get the damn things in day of the week. He's dead to bleed. No, I'm not gonna. Oh, he's running anyways. Never mind. Get decapitated. Bye, wolf. There we go, pole mace. Very, very sexy. You get the pole mace. Actually, that's 41. I guess the next level. We're gonna give him quick hands because I haven't decided what weapon I want to give him. I'm gonna give you Colossus to try to keep you alive. Okay. Initiative, Resolve, and Fatigue. Rolled really bad for HP, which is why I didn't go for it. Resolve, please. Yeah, I'll do that. And then Backstabber. Backstabber. Basically make it so if I surround somebody, they're dead. Anything I want to repair that I also have. The scimitar again. Better threshold for inflicting wounds. What's this? Oh, it's the cleaver versus sword. Yeah, of course. Sorry, poor brain. I think I'll give myself this. Still want somebody to be using. You keep that. Somebody needs a hammer. You know what? Yeah. Javelins and dagger. Shield. It's a little better with range defense. Yeah, less HP, but better range defense. Let's trade that for that. I think I give this guy a whip. It actually has more range than the pole mace, which is why I'm having him equip it first. The music is so epic for what I'm doing, which is basically just looking at gear. Right, and repair this. Nobody want to hire. Marketplace and get review. Want cleavers. Grab chats. Want to buy tools from here? Yeah, I'm good. Hell? Lost at sea. Oh, okay, that's horrifying. It's horrifying because I know what's out there. Brigands off. I'll just take that. And here's my dog, so I have to clearly have to prioritize petting him. What I'm gonna see. Okay, well I need to make sure that I'm equipped with some sort of range weapon. Actually, it's great to have the whip, because the whip basically, I don't know if it mechanically functions as a ranged weapon for like the AI's the AI's desire to close the distance, but it like if the AI is like right next to me, the AI is right next to me, I can just have him like pelt them. I hate you so much. God damn it. Okay. Yeah, seeing stuff like 81% is so nice. Nothing better. 61. You run up. Oh my god. A little worried about this, but I do have dog for distraction. I would like to get in some dog armor. Oh my god, he headshotted that poor fucking guy. He killed 2 people. Oh, that's fucking amazing. I love hounds. At some point, I'm just gonna have like half my team. Anybody that doesn't have like some sort of like trinket that's making them immune to something just has a dog. Yes! Triple break. No, you just try to get some kills. I want you to level up. Oh no, I don't want to move. It's gonna be roll up. Switch weapons. Move here, and then I want you to mess this guy up. Perfect. I'm just gonna have him stab so he doesn't go through the helmet. Surprised this guy hasn't like many people have broken right next to him. You notice him but a few miles back. A few miles forward, he's still there, bobbing and slinking in and out of sight. A mongrel such as he doesn't follow a band of dangerous men for no reason. Maybe someone is feeding it? Company needs a mascot. You gain Battle Brother. You decide to take a chunk of meat and approach the dog. It is skittish at first, backing away on your approach. But the aroma you have in hand is an alluring one to be sure. Mongrel slinks back toward you, pausing here and there, eyes flickering in search of an ambush. You can see a barrel of ribs on the dog. Many days on the road, having given the pup a gaunt frame. Its eyes are stitched up, and its tail bolted with signs of battle. This here animal knows how to fight, and that's just what it'll be doing for you from now. Doing for you from now on. Okay. Yeah, let's make our way to getting the banner. I don't even know if we have enough. I'm like our first random member anyways. No, not camp, I'm so stupid. Yeah, we don't have enough for a first random member. We're not far off though. But they're also way more expensive. And 2,000, like I think you get up to 2,000, and then you spend 1,000. Over this to Olin. And make sure Golan, yeah, isn't somehow in enemy territory. Accept. Historian. Sure, I'll take a historian. See what he. He's short-sighted, but he's not a bad archer. He has the potential to become a good archer. He only needs one level to be better than this guy, so. You know, I think I actually switch this guy's setup. And then you can just go back to having a base. Take this bear headpiece, you take this lamellar armor, or not lamellar armor. This is lamellar armor. It's a gambus, and so forgetful. Okay, who gets the dog? Like, why are you upset? Well, Wolf died. They were recruited at the same time, so it makes sense that he's upset. Ironjaw. He has such a massive experience. You know what? I'm going to give him the dog just to try to protect him with it. Sure. Everything else is fine. Actually, Caravan Hand. I know there's an event with Caravan Hands that's really good. I'll just have him right up in the middle. Well, no, not really. Okay, let me get rid of some of this trash. Alright. Repair these. decent amount of hats. No body armors in comparison, but it's not awful. Buy some more tools. Everything's so damn expensive. Throwing net. I don't actually have somebody I'm recruiting right now. Doesn't have armor. I'm not gonna buy more. I do need medical supplies. Oh, and food. Holy shit! I only have I only have 3 food items. Okay, Rain will get us to the next 10 over. Okay. Tame the dice. Okay, I'm just gonna have us wait until morning so I can make sure I don't run out of food. Yeah, cured meats. Oh, more javelins. Yeah, let me grab those. We have hunters. Another apprentice. If I only had some money saved up. 41. 40. Okay, yeah. Just swap the point that you're on. Yeah, that's where I want him. I think I'll leave. I think I'll leave him like this, though. Once I give him quick hands, I can leave his weapon, or I can leave his throwing javelins out first. It won't make a difference because he can just switch every turn. Like, even if they aren't great at throwing them, it's just a matter of I mean, I think I'm gonna try. Unfortunately, my I don't have any throwing axes, so the throwing weapons aren't going to do any damage. I can just have my whole lineup wait. Or not even wait, just end turn. I know they're going to get like the first hit, but if they just move up into us recklessly, we'll be able to smack him. I should have. Oh, it doesn't matter. I should have just swapped, actually. And if you throw. I'm not going to have a sphere wall. Yeah, I'll just wait until they move up into melee, and then I'll rearrange my men. Oh, he's a fear of undead. I mean, to be fair, they are horrifying, but besides the point. And he's already broken, damn it! What'd I expect, though? Yeah, I should have repositioned him. Oops. Damn it. 30, 35, 12. Yeah, okay, I don't. I think I tried. It worked. Nice. Of course, he hits him in the head the one time that it would be awful to do that. You know, sure. Dog down. Smack him. This guy's dead to running away. Oh no, he's still alive. Just surprising. Where's the dog going? Okay. And the dog just gets shat out. No. Call the weak. He had so much experience bonus. That would have been nice. Even without the bleed, the damage of the whip is still pretty nice. Luckily, it's mainly because skeletons are not very high HP monsters. I really hope this dog doesn't die because his master died. Yeah, that'd be a really shitty way to lose a dog. Oh, they're fearsome. That's the thing. Poor brain. I thought it was Fear of the Undead that was showing up, and that was fearsome. Okay. And yeah, the Studious died. Okay, we do get the dog back. Good. Okay, I guess I'll give the dog to you. And bad HP and these shields. I don't think I'm going to use them. The Hounds, aside from the fact that they're such high fatigue, they're not bad. Okay. Broken sword run win. Never. Never. Okay. I'm gonna give you Colossus first. I'll give him Colossus, and I'll obviously wait until the quest to get morale of the troops. Yeah, keeping this guy alive is important. And he rolled a fucking 4 for HP, what a lad. Going first could be useful. Nah, I think that is raises melee defense. Yeah, at least a little. Even though he's a backliner, still don't want him to inevitably get flanked and just have his ass torn. Spirits. Okay, more javelins. Ooh, dyes are cheap. Let's get rid of all this ancient gear. It's actually worse than this. You know what? I'll just get rid of it. Let's go back to Yulin. Just checking everybody's level. Not bad. Where is this going? To the north, yeah, no. Can't go to the north because everybody chew my ass up. Big city. You know, I guess I can go peek to see if there's a caravan coming. That's somebody. It's not a hostile caravan, so I'm not gonna touch it. Search around for quests right now. There's nothing. Yeah, not unemployment is not good for business. Okay, at least I can resell the dyes. I couldn't find a time to. If I couldn't find a place to resell the dyes, I would have been fucked. You know, maybe these guys will have a quest that I can actually do. This doesn't involve me going to the Northlands. Okay, I was about to say, if those guys came at me, I'd fight them, but I'm not going to go out of my way to chase brigands. Drive off. Nomads, probably not capable of doing that. Yulin, okay, I can do that. Hey, I don't want any of those guys. All these are way too expensive, so I'm just going to ignore them. Expensive. Taxidermist don't have any parts. I still know there's an armor smith down here. Okay, yeah, it's just telling me about revenue. Which, yeah, 3,000 for... No, 2,000 for the cheapest ones, but yeah. Have a heart. Seriously, they're gonna... Oh, right, because 9 times out of 10, the enemy will just see the 3 card. The 3 in the card, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I can fight that. Oh, you're not gonna let me attack? Ah! I would have loved to tear that apart. Mercenary band versus mercenary band. This might be death. Luckily, 2 of their forces are dogs, which means we might actually be able to deal with this. Yeah, I want you to... I'm actually gonna have you wait. Oh god, they have buffs. This is super dangerous. Okay, I think I want to throw this at you. Then I want to just whip a dog. Or whip a nothing. Run up to this guy. Bash his head in. And have you walk up and then just shield. That's for myself. Just go at the dog. And miss twice. Set dog out. And then thrust. Nice, battle dog. Okay. Okay, he's out, so that's good. Please don't shoot the dog. Okay. Ah! Oh, he is. Oh, it doesn't have, or it doesn't say he has quick hands. Almost dead. And you got rid of his shield. Prick. I think I'll have him wait to try to get better odds. As for this, I'm a dog. And yeah, 95%. Yeah, that's a pretty good chance. Your arm's gone, so I can just finish you off. And I'm gonna have you switch your pole mace for next turn. Move here. You go help battle dogs. No, I don't want you to move. Just try to stun him. There you go. If we can win this, that'd be pretty nice. Don't know which one I'd prefer to hit, but yeah, I'm probably not hitting either. Nice, battle dog. One's broke. Yes. Oh my god, there's only 2 enemies on the field. It's so lucky. You know what? Fuck that guy. We can't be worrying about him right now. Also, we have 2 dogs on the field, which will just chase him down. So I love fighting human enemies because they're actually, feasible to fight. Even when the odds are stacked against you. Though we did have superior numbers, like, easily. Knock over. $15, $15. It's basically the same. You know what? Okay, the chance is the same. What's the difference between the 2? Both inflict fatigue. Yeah, this one's just weaker because it has a chance to stun. Or in terms of damage, it's weaker. Just, I was gonna say bean him, but you failed. You try to flank from this direction. This poor archers is getting messed up by dogs. Say that and they dodge this was okay. Break that fucking shield. Thank you. This guy's basically done for. And he is done for. Yes. Did we lose anybody? I don't know if we did. I'd have lost one person, but I don't even... No, we didn't. Oh my god. We didn't get too much, but yeah, we got a nice bit. Wish we could have saved some of their armor, but, you know. Them's the breaks. Not so noble. Defeat a noble house unit, defeat another mercenary company. That's actually the first time I've done that on stream. Usually because I shit my pants whenever I see them, because I don't know how strong they are. But yeah, they're basically the same as my company. Yeah, get your melee skill up. Pierce. All kills or fatalities that the weapon allows. Pretty much, yeah. Not bad. Right, yeah, we didn't. We almost leveled. Ooh, I get to immediately fuck up that caravan, too. See the pay. I'll think about it. And it's worth a lot of money, but it's probably going to be difficult. I'll probably just do this. But first, caravan. So noble. Really, really cheap hunter. He'll try out just to make sure he doesn't have any downsides. He's dexterous, which means, yeah, he's actually... Look at Canada take like give a knife too. Give a second set of arrows too. Throw him in the back line. I could also give him the cleave. He actually doesn't have any proficiency, so he's gonna have to get lucky to get his skill up. Which is annoying. I'm eventually going to give myself a two-handed weapon. For now, I'll just give myself a shield. I'm just considering who I want to give this to. I guess I'll swap your javelins for that. Right, and give you another net. Yeah. Oh, no. Don't mind me, I'm just having a conniption. Don't mind it. Mind it at all. Yeah, you wear this. Save that thick tunic though. And then replace his shield, because yeah, it got fucked up. Dude, who gets what hat? You get this hat. I'll take this hat. That hat. It's fucking TF2. It's TF2 all over again, this fucking hat swap. You take that. I think that's good. Oh yeah, what did he roll, by the way? see that. Oh, one of my mods isn't working. There's a mod that shows the ranges, so I can't actually see if he rolled well. I think it's fine. I think he did perfectly acceptable in terms of what I care for. And axes. Prefer to wait until I find even better axes. Let's get some of the cheaper stuff. There we go. We got food. Buy 2 more nets. Some tools. Okay, good. Temple, nobody's injured. Okay, Caravan, I'm about to fuck you up. And yeah, everybody that isn't the archer can just wait. I'm just gonna have you take an aim shot on this guy. Nice. And everybody else is, yeah, hold steady. I mean, if these assholes want to wait, I can wait too. I mean, if they're just gonna wait, I'm just gonna fill them full of holes. There we go. The guy who got shot was like, maybe I shouldn't just wait forever. Here. And now he's dead. Perfect. Step you up here. Cudgel him over the skull. What if you hear another heavy shield block? Shoot him. Nice. Dang it. Probably didn't need to start moving up, but I'm pretty sure they're gonna fold like a bag of cards. Fold like a deck of cards. You shoot him. You. Broke. And this guy's dead. Oh, he still managed to dodge despite the fact that he's dead. Effectively. It's over. I don't care. Gonna murder the last guy, but you know, somebody needs to live to tell the tale of the asshole that murdered all of them. Let me check this. 30 to 40. 30 to 45. Slightly more effective against armor because it's blunt. I think I will make that swap. Okay. I could. You know, if it's just bandits, I could probably handle them. Backstep as well with everybody else. Initiative resolve. Range defense isn't as good as melee defense, but I think I will like give him a tiny hit of it. Because it's nothing worse than having one of your guys just absolutely get annihilated by an arrow. Shot right in the head. Going up against bandits, I kind of do want to give a bunch of dudes throwing weapons. It's like literally anybody that can hold one. And if we're not in a good position, I'll just have them immediately swap. Kind of hate fighting this in the forest, but may not be a choice I make. Sven of Newland's property is being sold off by brigands to a pale man in palm. The necromancer. Fuck me. Speed black eyes and arrow on your company in an instant. I kind of expected it, but okay. I should have waited. Oh my god, I didn't fucking wait until day 2. Oh, I'm so dumb. I think I put this on this raider so these guys can't move. I put my guys right here. 31%, 31%. Good, at least got a hit in. I should have you wait so we can get a higher chance to hit. Luckily we have cleavers so I can just start decapitating people. I'll have you throw once and then switch. Up. Smack up upside the head. Move, summon dog. Swing. He almost died off of that, holy shit. If you can get that one of these 37s, yeah, he's dead. And yeah, of course he's gonna start bringing him back. But that's okay. Luckily we do have, like I said, the cleavers. Sort of decapitations. Please don't do that to me. Switch. Do you have? You're the guy with. No. Where is the guy with fearsome? Oh, it's Gunbert. Or Guntbert. I don't want to kill somebody for the necro. Yeah, so he'll spend his turn possessing. I don't have any armor, so I'm gonna fail to hit you. You know what? Switch your to your pole mace. Okay, he died from bleed out. Okay, just start aim shot. You know what? Aim shot. Yeah, this guy. Thank you. Get rid of this stupid dude before he does anything dangerous. Please. Fuck me. God damn it. You know, Dako. Oh, Comfort, the dude who has bloodthirsty is, yeah, not actually in any sort of position to actually be killing anybody. Oh my god, the fucking necromancer, the dog got to him. If I'm lucky, the necromancer will die to the dog. Wait, who died? Oh, Brigand Thug, I think. Okay, and a Willowbrand. At least his head gets. At least his head's gone, so he doesn't come back. 30, 50, yeah, take the 50. He has to punch the dog. Oh my god. You don't shield wall there. Damn it. Please thank you. Get rid of that. You get over to this guy to help him. This. Oh no, he doesn't have stamina. He's so cute. Anyways, good job. He can't raise people from the dead if he's busy punching dogs. Oh my god, it's so fucking hilarious. You know what? I want you to go run after the Necro. You're out of stamina. Yeah, I'll actually have 2 people run after the Necromancer. You just finish this guy off. As much as I trust the dog to be able to deal with the punching Necromancer, I do want this fight to be over sometime this week. Please get rid of this guy. Comfort. Damn it. Oh, at least we got out of this alive, because I honestly, the moment I saw the Necromancer, I was like, oh, this is fucked. Man, just punching the poor dog over and over. Or at least trying to, I should say. This guy's fresh, so it's gonna be hard to chase down, but keep trying. Maybe the dogs will eventually get wrecked. Or maybe he'll just straddle the map edge and we can take his stuff. I really wanted to stab him just to get his armor. Yeah, just bash him over the head. No, I still want to try to run him down. The dog should only take like 2 or 3 turns to get to him anyways. Now he's veering over to the right. All he needs to do is one sloppy mistake and we'll catch up to him. You guys can just tail out. I bit my tongue when I said that, so I just did. Yeah. Okay, no, he did manage to escape. I've had it so many times where the AI just doesn't know how to get away. Okay, so you do actually get your dog returned to you. It's good to know. Okay, we're back down to 6 people, but luckily it's, I think, our 6 strongest members. Yeah, okay, I think it's all of our starting guys, our hunter, and our monk. So yeah, Pretty good. We'll get this out of our student. Rolled 3 for his range skill, so I'm gonna give him that. Does he? I do want him to. Oops. I do want him to have HP. Yeah, I'll give him some initiative as well. HP, resolve. Melee skill. As for perks. Okay, I think I'm gonna give Time this. So I'm gonna have you start out with the net, just in case. I think I gave him the whiff. You can also start with it. Let's take these off the guys I don't want to use. Or not use for this. Okay, you know what? No, I want somebody else to be given that. You know, Rourke, you take it. Okay, as for you, I guess you can be a maceman. I'm not flail mace. Mace, master maces. Oh, master maces to beat your opponents into submission. Oh, it has that. It has that sort of dialogue for each of these. I didn't even read them. I just read the stats they give. Hit points. It's resolve. Yeah, actually resolve. I want to get that above 50 for you. How's everyone's resolve? Obviously, I have player character powers, so 59 resolve, which is actually 49. You know, most of these guys I don't actually want throwing weapons on. Rook bow, yeah, 40 is enough. 40 is enough for the early game. Picks. Oh, Mason Hammer different. I definitely do want a hammer at some point, so I'll start repairing this. As for everything else, probably don't want 3 of these. Like, even if the situation calls for it, I don't want 3 of them. That. I'll just sell that. But yeah, so two guys for 1,000 gold. It's not great, but I'll take it. I did not mean to chase that peasant. I just clicked on it by accident. Gratitude. I'll keep one spare. Get rid of that. Get rid of these damage shields. Make sure everybody still has a shield, by the way. Be good. Let's see if there's anybody good to hire as well. Not really. temple. Nope. I don't know why I keep checking the temple. I usually just wait. Ruins to go away. Oh, and there's our standard. Perfect. Yeah, I think I'll have him hold on to both. Do I still want? I should probably give this to somebody else. Okay, who's? I think I'll give it to myself. And put this in the trust of you. Hammer axe. I'd really like to get a really good axe. Yeah, I don't think I'm at the point where I want a hammer. So what's the sword do? Oh, right. Gash. Still think I leave things the way they are. Oh, I kept that hunter's hat by accident. Right. Oh, it's delivered cargo. I thought it was an escort. Okay, really don't want... Actually... Yeah, I guess I have no choice. Fuck. I was hoping to get into town and then buy some... Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think this is just a treat. They're way too well equipped for us. Like this many shields, there's no way we're getting through those shields to get to the guys behind them. Because if I could guarantee get 2 or 3 down, that'd be great. Last time we fought these guys, not these guys specifically, but it was 2 war dogs and 5 actual guys. Oh god, Elfheimer is just fucking dead. I could have manually did it, but honestly, sacrifice had to be made. Sucks to lose them, but the alternative is wasting 5 minutes of real life time, just cycling through every single goddamn turn. Oh, I took my eyes off of what was going on for 5 seconds. Yeah, luckily I didn't give the guy who died a dog, so he doesn't lose it. Switch to your weapon and wait. Hey, just missed the goblin twice, thank you. Set the dog here, which the dog is probably gonna die in this fight. I think I'm just gonna have you wait for people to get into melee. This hound. And then just start beating. I really should have avoided this fight. Okay. See, one, yeah. Dead. Okay, you ignored the dog. Honestly, the dog eating 2 hits from that is not bad. Or you could just not. Or just let the dogs live. I think you just swing. And you missed. You, though, you do actually try to get that off of him. And you failed twice. God damn it. Yeah, I don't have a good position either, so I'm just going to have you do that and move. Get stuck in. 49, yeah. If I get him to break, that'd be nice. Somebody's getting... Oh, I was about to say somebody's getting hurt by that, but no. Dog's gonna bleed out next turn. 2034. Step up and then get this guy, or try. 52, yeah. Good. Just step up. Step up. Try to hit this guy. Injured him, but didn't get him around. Around that. Should have been nice. Okay, there goes Rourke. That sucks. But at least the band will live to tell another day. Tell another day? Fight another day. 50, 70, yeah, hit him. Fucking broken ribs. Break more than your ribs, bitch. You know, try. Oh. Arlen. Dogs are actually still alive. Oh, he stopped bleeding. Holy shit, I'm surprised. Can't even hit a broken man. I'm so surprised the dog is still alive. Like, you cannot understand how much I was certain that Fenrir was gonna die. Okay, he's broken now. Which means he won't be able to use his skill to get away. I'm so surprised that guy managed to get away. No, we're running them down. They took the life of at least one of our men. Oh, right, needs more movement. Or not movement, action points. Needs murder. Just one more left. Luckily, both dogs are going to be easily able to keep up with this thing. I could, as a joke, use the net on him to be like, no, you're not getting away, but it's a waste. Okay, good. Fucking lived. He lost a massive amount of resolve and initiative, but that's... As long as he's not getting hit by morale checks, that's not bad. Like, it's bad, but, like, he's alive. He's alive to die another day. Fucking Rourke over here, just like, yeah, I'm fucked up, but I'm still alive. I haven't decided what I want for myself, so I'm just gonna look around. I mean, Relentless wouldn't be too bad to make sure that my initiative isn't completely fucked. Yeah, I think I am going to do that. Because having my initiative ruined constantly is going to be a big problem. Yeah, I am going to put another 4 points in Resolve. Bring it up to 50. Ooh! What's up, Up Jump? How's it going? I am losing people just all over the place in in this game. I'm doing pretty good. I'm a bit tired. I think this guy's gonna end up being my Axeman. You. I always like giving my ranged dudes quick hands, but I might wait a little bit longer. Look at him dodge, though. Means his initiative will pull double duty. Yeah, I'll give him a bit more fatigue. I don't drink caffeine. I haven't drank caffeine since I was big into soda. And I'd rather not just rekindle that that sugar and caffeine addiction. Yeah, I think basically everyone in my crew is just gonna back up to higher ground. Yeah, I had the same thing. When I first started my diet, like the moment my body had like the sugar crash, and obviously the caffeine crash as well, because I was drinking like Pepsi and Cola, which were just super caffeinated. Like the moment I had that hit, I was just like, I was like a fucking zombie. I was just like, ugh. Like literally arms outstretched, trying not to fall over because I literally had no energy to stand. I might leave this out. But yeah, I've recovered from that long since though. In terms of like, my main problem right now is just sleep, just getting restful sleep. Which has actually been getting better, so. That's a big plus. Yeah, it's hilarious how easy it is. Like, it's like next to impossible for me to get to sleep at night, but in the middle of the day, when I just just lie down on my bed just to like look at YouTube videos, like I'm just like in like a few minutes, and it's just like, what the fuck? Where's that when I do actually try to sleep? Oh, this guy has throwing axes. That's probably a good sign that I need the shield block. Move you here, just I have a chance. Oh. Don't even talk to me about doom scrolling Twitter. I just want the world to not be so fucked up. Why can't the world just get its shit together? Okay, I want you to try to stun this guy. Fuck. It would have done. It would not have done damage anyways because he missed both times. Yeah, I want you to net him. Oh no. The tweeters are coming. Oh my god, he got fucking killed with a headshot. Who even was that? I mean, everybody's injured, but like, who the hell just died? My god. Let's wait for the end of this run. Let's get rid of this guy's shield so we can actually kill him. They managed to break the net real fast. Oh, yeah, side blocker. 59, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's fun if you know what you're doing, but if you don't know what you're doing, the game is just... It's super brutal. And the worst part is the game fucking cheats. Like, the enemies... Not these enemies specifically, like brigands are usually weaker than your group. But certain human enemies that have the same skills as you don't actually consume as much fatigue as you do, so they basically get a free pass to do whatever the hell they want. Oh, that guy just got absolutely... Like, look at that. That's actually his head caved in there. So satisfying. As long as my character... This is actually a mod. There's a campaign where you have a player character, but I prefer this one, because otherwise you only get, like, one version of the player character, but with this, you... it's basically flavored to whatever your origin is, which is whatever your game start is. Yeah, game cheats. It's not even... It's like, even if on the highest difficulty, like, the basic enemies... Not basic enemies, but the enemies that I'm talking about that have extra, like, special skills and shit, they can use that so much more than you can. Like, they're playing a different game. Which, it isn't a problem if you know what you're doing. But when you first fight them and you're like, oh, this, you know, my character's built, like, properly to be able to do this, like, much more than a normal character would. And then they're just over here being like, yeah, I can just do this for free. I do this because I exist. But the AI doesn't have to earn it, which is, you know, always makes me mad. Yeah, I literally was just in a fight, which is why my guys are so weak right now. Some of them are still nursing injuries and everything. Please kill this guy, thank you. Like, we technically have more... Okay, well now, yeah, it's 6v3, but 2 of our guys are dogs. Which, honestly, dogs are so overpowered because just... I mean... They just are. Like, normally you can only field, like, 12 men, or like 18 on certain starts. But like with dogs, you can basically double your crew count. Which is nice. Got it bleeding out. Take your bow out and start shooting that raider. Okay, we literally only have to kill this guy before this guy bleeds out. But yeah, the dogs move fast and they attack hard, which is great. I should have one more turn before it bleeds. His blood all over the floor. Yeah, flooding the initiative. It's really good. He'll bleed for 10 points. Okay, so I'm just gonna move him back. He's fucking 1 HP. God damn. What a lad. Yeah, headshots in this game are brutal. Like, headshots, unless you have a... Okay, give me a second. I just need to mentally recover from this. So this is Rourke. He has... He was the guy who died. So the first time this is actually the second time he's died. He died in the last fight. Like, the fight literally right here. This is where we just fought. And this is where we just fought as well. He died in both battles. Like, died. So, he came back from the dead with just a missing eye. And the time before, he was just traumatized. This is not supposed to be able to happen this easily. It's like a 10% chance for this to happen. And just to not die. So he's like, yeah. I say no. Yeah, missing eye and traumatized are pretty tame. Like, he's a lot easier to morale break. And his initiative is suffering. But the thing is that we have... Where is he? We have Frisco over here. Or Frisco. So, it's been a rough patch. Yeah. It's fine, though. Like, okay, well, I can show the obituary. This is pretty tame for an obituary. For 18 days in... 18 days in, only having lost 5 people. That's pretty tame. Like, you can have, like, by day 18, you could have had, like... This is the one that hurt me the most. Hellheimer? Hellheimer, he had 11 battles and 12 kills. Pretty nasty. Willibald, also pretty nasty to lose. But then everybody else is like, oh yeah, 2, 0 kills. Oh yeah, pretty nasty. It also tells you how they died. Impaled by a ancient auxiliary, which is an undead. Killed by a nomad outlaw. They're disemboweling. Beheaded by a brigand raider. Chopped up by a brigand raider. Chopped up by a mercenary. Oh yeah, God. This game's mostly resource management and dude management, trying not to have your dudes die over and over. Okay, Master Polearm keeps enemies at bay. Skill fatigue. Yeah, it's pretty. It's basically roguelike. Well, yeah, I'd say it's a rogue like. In the same vein as Bannerlord, or Warband specifically, like Mountainblade Bannerlord, or Mountainblade Warband. Sorry, the words are salad to me. But yeah, it's pretty good. I guess it's better to say it's turn-based Warband. Or turn-based Mountain. Sorry, the words don't mean anything to me. I've said them so many times. See, I kind of want to give this guy Polearm Mastery. Yeah. So I can have him reposition. Repositioning for this guy is pretty important because everybody within 4 tiles of him gain 10% of his resolve. So right now that's about 6. It's about to go up, yeah. So it's exactly 6 at least. And yeah, HP. Every level you... Oh my, I couldn't have shown. Every time you level, you get to roll the stats, and you get to pick 3 of them. So sometimes you'll be like, "Oh, I want more resolve," but he rolls like a 1. So like, oh. But yeah, this guy giving everybody +6. Like this guy with this 31, 6 is 20% of his resolve. Yeah. Where's my? It was on somebody I lost. But yeah, oh my god, there's so much loot. Brand, you get this shield. You get this armor. Get this helmet. You get this helmet. So much. Yeah. Alright, see you around. Have a good nap. So, yeah. I think I'll save this just in case, but I probably won't use it that much. Definitely need to replace some of my guys. I'm going to give my archer better armor. $20 to $35. How's this earring? Oh, okay, it's good for ignoring armor, but even then, it's. Oh, this is a more in it. I don't know. I prefer javelins and axes. Okay. With that, yeah, I definitely want this guy to have better armor. Also, let me start preparing this. I prefer to get rid of the starting gear because I don't like whenever I look at this, I don't recognize it like as in comparison to like if I see a surcoat next to a mail shirt, I know these are I know how they compare. They're just easier for my brain to parse. Okay, back. Please tell me we're not going to get into a third battle on the road in quick succession. Okay, no. Take my eyes off the game for 2 seconds and 2 different fights. They're right next to us. Okay, rally the troops. I mean, yeah, just as soon as our monk levels it again, that'll be done. A payment, drop off, nomads, probably not. Damn, with terrorizes. I'm just gonna decline it. I'm not interested in fighting those right now. Disarm Noble for 820. Let's check him out. He's determined. His melee skill is pretty sexy. His range skill is pretty nice. Obviously, his resolve is horseshit, but it's fine. Yeah, let's have them stay next to each other. Yeah, I'll actually give him access as well. So I'll once he levels up twice, I'll give him quick hands so he can actually do this sort of style of combat. Yeah, do it. Oh right, I'm trying to equip it to his body, so yeah, no wonder it's not working. I need to sell some of this trash. This, and this. All those shitty Gabo weapons. These extra spears I don't want. Sword I don't want. Scimitar I'll keep. Yeah. I don't need 2 extra maces. I don't need this cleaver. Like that. So some of the garbage shields. There we go. I definitely want more men. Stock up on some of my supplies. Another net. It's Southern Mace. Yeah, it's probably fine. And none of these are selling for, or buying for, what I prefer to pay for. Nah. No, I'm just gonna wait. Weaponsmith. Do you have... I want... Really interesting stuff, but I can't afford any of it because I'm dead-ass broke. Wait, how is my... obituary? How's my renown? Yeah, 465. Okay, I'm not touching that. Not right now. Newland. I'll consider it. During camp, you watch them chow down. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. It's not a major event, but hey, I'm pretty sure some of my men are pretty pissed off at the fact that, yeah, he's pretty annoyed that he's basically almost died like 5 times. Check this again. I don't know why I keep checking the alchemist as if I'm going to buy this stuff right now. Okay. Oh, Nash Lashers. No, I'm horrified of those. Eunuch, Apprentice. That is crap, the Apprentice. Okay. He's a bit of a craven. Bit of a coward. Well... this result is so bad. I'm probably just gonna have him throw his body away. Yeah, he's not a permanent. He's just a warm body to hold a shield. I think I did. Yeah, just did the cargo quest. Anything here I can... No, everything's super expensive. Holy shit. Everything's like 50% more expensive. Two to 5 days. Hell. I'm actually gonna buy this War Dog armor. Oh. In the inventory? Oh, in the inventory. Okay, yeah. Or, yeah, let's actually fucking quick. thinking of selling some stuff, but it's probably fine. You know, you can also have a net. I'm gonna switch off if it's that important. See how close is, or how far away, I should say, because he's obviously gonna be massive. Oh, he's only 1,000 away from his next level. Nice. Dyes is still too expensive, so moving on. You know what? We need money. How are our men's wounds? 71 out of 100. That's probably okay. My arm's a bit fucked up, but you know what? It's just caravan hands, anyways. Okay. 60. Yeah, okay, 66 is the best I can get. And have everybody just press the turn button. You can't reach from here now. Probably step up here. You know, I don't have any of those effects on me. Maybe the guy next to me does. No, I don't know why I even gave me the option to do that. With a company. Yeah, once I get this guy to like 100 resolve, he'll be buffing everybody up pretty decently. Wait. Okay, time to start moving up. Yeah, I'll put him here. Unfortunately, you cannot give the doggo a helmet. That's you know, that's the main critique I have for this game, is that you cannot give the dog a helmet. It's a pretty scathing critique, if I may say so myself. Yeah, the back line. And you can take the hit, except you missed. Wow, Egbert, what is your... Oh, 83, that's honestly impressive. The fact that he goes before the Hound is... Oh, the Hound's right slow. The Hound's slower than the dog. But does more damage, and has more HP, so... Obviously, I prefer the Hound. Nice. And then finish him off, please. Or you could just miss. Thank you. Alright. Fight's over. It's a question of finishing out this one guy. Oh, there's donkeys over there. I was like, what? The hell am I looking at? I'll take that strange meat if you don't mind. That wasn't a very profitable... Not a very profitable caravan, but I'll take it. What if I did another caravan? So I'm just trying to... I guess I'm just stuck at hostile with them for now. I was like, oh, are they getting bad because of this? But no, it's too low for it to matter. saying anything full well I could just, you know, stop doing it and they'll be less pissy with me. That implies I want to stop raiding. Ah. And then you stand here. Everybody's gonna shield wall because I feel like it. I am honestly surprised you managed to hit through that. Does each shield wall buff the adjacent shield walling dudes? So it's usually really hard to get through a shield wall. Or a line of shield walls, I mean. Okay. These 3 guys account. I think. No. I was gonna say 4, but no, it's not true. Summon the ham, please. Search and destroy the donkey, I suppose. Fine. The donkeys have like 300 or maybe not 300 HP. It's something ridiculous. Oh, it's going back. Okay. Yeah, everybody chase this one poor guy. Ooh. Dude literally has a sliver. And now he's dead. I love how the corpse shows multiple arrows despite the fact that he died in one shot. Rebuilding effort, sir. What you're telling me is this wood should be at a premium. It is. Oh my god, it's almost twice the initial value. Take the tools though. Luckily these guys like me, so they're giving me stuff for cheaper. Okay, probably don't need the strange meat. That's probably in excess. Okay. He's looking good though. To the north, yeah, it's just a decline automatically. I'm still pretty messed up, but I'll just wait. It'll only last for most 4 days. Did walking, that's fine. Yeah, I want more bodies right now. It's a drunkard with a death wish. That's pretty sexy. He also rolled the highest because he has a -5 from drunkard, so he actually has a 47 baseline. That's really good. Let's give you the mace. Also, yeah, our archer leveled up. More range skill, please. Our initiative for your dodge. And a bit more HP, please. I think I'm also gonna give him Relentless, because that'll basically mean his dodge won't go down. It won't go down as much, it'll only go down by like 50% of his fatigue. So he'll be able to keep going for longer. No, he won't be able to keep going for longer, but he'll be able to keep dodging for longer. I think even once he runs out of all of his fatigue and is only getting one shot per turn, he'll still be dodging. What did I do? Is that garbage in my inventory? There we go. Is that one else I want? Okay, Woolen also had something. I'm gonna check what. Is Frisco's XP? Yeah, it's still 1,000 away. How much does it pay? Yeah, no, I had to decline that. Southwest and Thornvale territory. Or south. I think I just said northwest. Sure, it's out to the. Okay, it's west. It's even further west than I thought. Fair enough. Include the cemetery. Okay, you want me to the east? Boucher and the Tailor. Nah, I'm good. No, I don't. I want to buy you. I'll grab these dies. I'll also take this hunting bow. It's partially broken and I can fix it up for the cheap. It's comparatively. Okay, 9 Burgundies. It's 9v9. Comes at me. A 10. No, it's 9v8. I wonder if the two brigand bands will fight each other. Shit. Okay, I don't think they fight each other. I do want to go to Hawkwall. See if they'll take this stuff, you know. Also, I do actually want to repair. No, not place a bag. Repair this. Ten undead. Okay, that was scared the shit out of me. Consider that. A large tournament is being held at the arena to win marvelous prizes. You know what? I'll think about it. 3 rounds. 3 rounds, one after the other, each harder than the last. Win all 3 with the same 5 men. You earn the grand prize of a famed weapon. What are the odds of this happening again? Like, I wanna try. You know what? I'm gonna spoil this for myself because I want to know how hard this is. Okay, yeah, Okay, yeah, apparently it's random and it can be really bad. At least it can be really bad. You know, I will do this quest for you. I can't hire anybody to make this easier for me. Not really. Let's dance. Because I want a replacement whip. If I want to equip anything before I do this. Answer's not really. Really hope those nomads over there don't get pulled in. Okay, good. Yeah, I've made my mistake many times of putting a archer up on the spot in this sort of fight. This won't. I will put this guy up here. Okay, hop up and just start smashing people, please. I don't know if there's anybody I want to have first go net. Okay. I think I've released the Hound this turn. I should have had him wait, actually, now that I think about it. Well, if nobody's going to attack him, then, you know, I'll count my blessings. Let's try to finish that guy off. Perfection. Got this guy. Maybe you just walk here so you can smack this guy. Or not. You run up here and release your Hound. This is going to get 2 turns basically back to back. Shoot into the enemy. And obviously miss. Yeah. You shoot this nomad. Nice. Pierce chest. Not bad. Okay, well that would have killed the dog if he wasn't armored. I think. Okay, there goes the 4th battle brother. Son of a bitch. You just threw fucking pocket sand at the dog! What an absolute dick! I'm gonna have you move here. Okay. You pushed the dog back. You didn't even damage it. You just threw shit at it. Or not threw shit. That was what I was doing. Just knocked it back. Like what are you trying to accomplish? That's barely alive. That guy's not. I'm gonna shoot at you and hope this guy takes the hit. Perfection. Sit down, then smash that guy. He's too close, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to smack him. I am just going to keep walking up. Because next turn I might be able to kill some of these archers. Or I say archers. Slingers. Also, I want to protect the dog. He's dead. Get you in behind these guys. Switch and move up. Come over here. And the guy miraculously is still alive. Let's see if our archer can't BM him. No, unfortunately not. Briscoe, thank you. Yeah, that's why I said, like, if I get a swing on those guys, next turn they're basically dead. Falk is that energy. Okay, so this is one guy. I'm not even gonna waste the ammo on him. Dead. Okay, that was clean. He freed as a demonic entity. Okay, I did not realize demons were in the game. No, that changed. Temple, no. Right, weaponsmith for the whip. Which goes... I guess back to Briscoe. And so I'm going to continuously call him Frisco, despite his name being Friso? Or whatever. It doesn't matter. Let's give this coward some more HP. Nice, and he rolled max for HP. Get his resolve a bit more manageable. His weapon skill up. Thank you. As long as he's near the banner, he's not completely useless. Resolve, HP. Melee skill, please. Honestly, this Disown Noble is basically a what's it called? He's an investment, so yeah, I do want him to have student. Just babysit him the entire time. It eventually turns into. I mean, basically, there's a event that can fire that gives him like plus 5 to 10 resolve, like and a bunch of other stats. So if I can have that event fire at some point, like it doesn't have to be anytime soon either. He would get a massive bonus from that. You know, I will go to this place. I think the double quest, or not the double quest, the quest to fight nomads is still available. Or not. Delivery to blank home. Oh, it's there. Sure, I'll do that. Oh wait, over here. Oops. Sure, I accept, and then I'll just check these. Another noble, but now I'm good. Okay, there we go. This place will take my dies. Plot. Nomad robe. You know what? I don't really like that shield that much. For some of the less durable hammers. This is the worst of the two swords I have. There we go. And yeah, obviously the shitty weapons. Oh, these dates are selling for super cheap. I'll buy a few just to make sure. Yeah, they last for a long time too, so I don't feel bad about purchasing too many. Temple, nobody's injured. I mostly clicked that to just see if anybody was. Oh, good harvest. That explains the food prices. No. Wrong someone. Okay. Brigands to deal with. Nomads. If the nomads want to fight, yeah, it's only a handful of them. Yeah, just shoot twice. I hate you so much. Let's go after the Axemen first. Five. Wait, no, I'm just gonna wait because he doesn't go through armor very well. Down here. And heavy, yeah, this is why I don't want that shield, because it can easily be broken. This guy's wearing it, but that's besides my point. But I don't want to give it to everybody. Okay. You don't know, I'm actually gonna move you here and yeah, have you pin down that hammer, dude. I'm worried about him. Yeah. Just dead. And if you walk up and beam this guy. Walk up. Try to stun that guy. Perfection. Okay, anybody missing armor? No. Okay, try to disarm this guy. It's supposed to be... Never mind. I'm not going to jinx it. I'm just going to say that shouldn't have hit. Statistically speaking, it shouldn't have hit. But that doesn't mean anything for this game anyways. It's basically like saying that, you know, just because it's only a 10% chance to rain, that if it rained, it'd be like, this shouldn't be here. This shouldn't be possible. You know, I'll just live with it. Nice. Okay. Axes at him. If he had quick hands, I would have had him use it. Or had him use his auto weapon. Whenever you wait just for this guy to maybe bash through this guy's armor a bit more. Oh, case in point. Punch him off, please. Okay, luckily I have a spare shield if it breaks. God, I hate you so much. Like 25% chance to hit and disarm hits. 50% chances to hit. Yeah, miss both times. It makes my mathematical brain angry. Honestly, irrationally angry if I... I'm gonna be brutally honest. Just one guy left. And I'll be able to take an aim shot at 31. Okay, his armor's gone. Well, aside from the head armor. I want to go past his shield. I don't want him to lose it. Okay, he's gonna bleed out. I'm just gonna pass every single turn and hope that he either breaks his shield, not breaks his shield, but dies and drops his shield, or just bleeds out. Okay, the stash, 100. 100 goes to the coward. You have a death wish, not the dead. You know what? No. Give the dude with a death wish all the good shit. He's gonna die. It's not gonna be my fault. It wooden mallet. What do you say? Wooden mallet. Shatter. I see. Oh, this is 1818. Yeah, okay, this is superior shield and what you're wearing. Again, best stuff goes to the guy with the death wish. He can die only after he takes everybody else with him. HP, fatigue, and more melee skill. Let's give the dude with the death wish. I mean, honestly, I want to give him 9 lives just for the shits and giggles. But no, we'll go with Colossus because it's more consistent. Okay. Do I want to get a replacement dog? Yeah, I don't like the. I love how my barrier for entry for getting these guys is their names. Hate for beast, short-sighted. It's fine. It's a triple talent. Not bad. No, triple talent for melee, I should say. Okay. Question is, what weapon do I want to give him? We don't have a real cleaver anymore, so I would have liked to give him one, but we have none. In terms of cleaver, we have no cleavers. Just checking to see if anybody had any of them in their pockets now. Yeah. Seriously, don't have anybody I want to give my weapons to. You already have them. Okay. Like whom? Here I come. Shield of the Seven Knight. I have literally no interest in fighting those guys. I'm not as strong as I was the last time I beat a mercenary company. You know, I could have sworn I didn't. I mean, I think they're just being spawned from, yeah, like the secluded cemetery. Yeah, fuck off with that. No. And it's just a fisherman, yeah, no. Ooh. Guess the undead pillaged. Ooh, trading caravan. I'll take that out. I'll do an aim shot at you. Ooh, that got him right in the neck. I kind of felt that. Move you up and then have you hit people. And then we'll reassemble our line here. Oh, that hit him in the head. That almost split his head in two. Past his nose and everything. That would've been nasty. God, we're getting so many headshots. Like a 5 to 15% chance for headshots. I can't remember what it actually was. All I know is I'm definitely equipping somebody with that. I'm definitely giving this guy Eagle his cleavers. These guys are dead. Okay, whose armor's busted? No, nobody. I could have just switched him to his actual weapon, but I forgot he had one. Damn, Eagle! Not giving anybody else a chance to do anything. And everybody broke. Okay. Double morale checks, I love them. Hands of broken bones. Run them down. Nice. I'm still gonna stop raiding the caravans, but defend the outskirts from raiding parties. You know what? I actually will do that. Nah. Hey, Steinsburg. I don't know if my character's ever been at that north. Some more strange meat. I love how the donkey meat was almost better than the peat bricks in terms of sell value. Okay, you take this. You know what? Take everything. Nice, tools and supplies. It's right here, prepare to protect the town. I found the brigands. Yeah, just switch your dagger. It's too dark. Same with you. Switch weapons because it's too damn dark. I can waste ammo at this point in time, not in the middle of the night. Let's see, the most dangerous weapon is really this axe, this scram sacks. Damn it. Oh, there goes one. Hit him in the head. There you go. Damn it. Just they hit him. Splitting up the attacks to try to get him to break at the same time. There you go. See? Walk up, Eugene. Get him. Or Eugen. That's the way it's spelled, technically. Okay. Pick off Axeman there. What? What? Oh, he's farther down. Should hop up there. Gonna be a bit of a reposition needed for this. Have you hop up here in the shield wall? Similar with you, except this time I'm gonna wait because I'm gonna release the hound once he steps up. You hop up and then Axis Man. From here. You can step here on the block. You can step up here, then block. And yeah, I'm not actually going to be swing, I'm just going to be repositioned. Good to go. Damn it, please hit. Please hit, dog. Oh my god, the dog might just get decapitated by the Axeman. You know what? I can actually hit him from here. Ah, he missed though. Oh my god, he missed the dog too. There we go. There's my dog. I looked over to see if my dog was here. You'd hear me say that. I can swing at you. Oh my god, I broke his foot from this angle. At the body. That'll break him. Oh, it is nighttime. I'm gonna have you switch. Yeah, out of your way. Yeah, I actually am gonna finish him off. You don't have a helmet, so there is a chance for this bleed to go off. Okay, I'm gonna have you flank. Same thing with you, except you can actually get there in this turn. Not actually melee with anybody, so get in there. You should be a brigand. Sorry, I said that with such a heavy accent. Okay, stop it. That's a dude right here, I didn't even realize. You just try to kill us all. It'd be funny if he missed everybody but his own ally. Can't remember the last time I've seen that happen, but it's hilarious when it does. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's where you are. I was like, where the fuck is he? I should have swapped the banner. And then impale him. Perfect. He's gonna take so long to reposition. Axeman's dead. This guy's dead. So is he. Oh no, you already made it. Just finish him off. Or you could just miss. This group is doing really well. Or this company, I should say. Nice. Everybody lives again. Flesh and bone scattered across the field, hardly discernible from one owner to the other. Black buzzards cycle overhead. Halos of chevron shadows rippling over the dead. The birds waiting for the mourners to clear out. Egbert the Coward comes to your side and asks if they should start the return trip to Roger the Councilman. You leave the site of the battlefield behind and nod. Head back to the town hall. Not bad. Let's wait until morning. Alright, same people to hire. So that. Some more strange meat. So these extras. Yeah, we don't need that many spare armors right now. Like, yeah, at most we can get 3 more in, so. But, unless I want to fill the whole roster and, like, switch people out. Where the hell is Steinberg? So you recognize me from Steinberg, huh? I just imagine one of our guys killed his wife or something. Do you remember me? You killed my wife. Yeah, I might do that one. And then I'll do that one, okay. Lockbox can start. Damn, I can actually buy this oath taker. I'm not gonna be able to afford his upkeep, though. I'm not gonna be able to afford my entire group's upkeep if I do that, I mean. Like, his equipment, all in all, is probably worth just hiring it. If he's still here when I get back, I think I'll hire him. Okay, well, that'll make it easier. Human is no match for an adult orc physically. Sorry, I was legitimately about to say, what about sexually? Because I'm a dog. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is so unnecessary for me to even think. How much a weapon? Nope. I'm just gonna have you end your turn. I'll actually have you summon dog here. Nice, holy shit. You can get in melee. You will have go right here. You'll have run here. And you get in the melee right here so they don't engage on me where I can't hit them properly. You get here. How? Oh, it's Falk. Okay, fair enough. Falk is the coward, right? Oh no, he's the guy with the dash with. What? I love how I excused him, and then now I'm just like incredulous. I'm just like, how the fuck do you manage this? Don't shoot that guy. He fucking did too. Like 250%. He's like, I'll miss both. But oh yeah, 134% chance. Yeah, I can hit that. It could be a fucking mind game. It's like everything improbable to happen happens. Everything that's likely to happen is just like, eh. God damn it. It's annoying when probability doesn't work the way that you think it is. Fucking XCOM rules. Yeah, I want you to bash this caravan hand because Bulk is shitting his pants. This man has a death wish and yet he's shitting his pants over somebody engaging him in melee. Come on. Let me hop up here. Yeah, that broke somebody. Yes, swing at him. Really care how. Wait, this guy's completely untouched and he's breaking. What an asshole. Okay. Oh my god, I just absolutely slapped that dude down. Okay, the dog broke the guy. That's another reason why the dogs are trained, because they can actually force morale checks. Like overwhelming people. You have overwhelmed. Could that shield please break already? Damn, I'm surprised. It already looked broken to me. Like half broken. So that really should have worked. I guess it rolled low for damage. Please chase and finish him. And okay, there we go. Just gonna have you get back into melee with that guy. You finish him. I don't know, just start beating on the donkey for all I care. Everybody else can just wait. No, I'm definitely running this man down. Doesn't just get the run away. The end round, please. There you go. Everybody looks fine. Let's see, damage received. We. Oh no, okay. Yeah, 44 damage is all that was taken by our side. It's pretty nice. That was just caravan though. That wasn't even the main fight. Yugen, get quick hands, please. Or into your range skill. Or resolve. And more HP. Ego, I'm gonna just invest in you getting to higher level. Hit points. Initiative fatigue. I'll give you dodge. His initiative is good enough for that. Okay, Falk. Definitely use more resolve. Fatigue. More initiative. Do you have a death wish? Initiative's pretty low due to your armor, so I'm just gonna dodge for now. You know what? Yeah, sure, student. Just invest that point into coming. Basically, trade it for experience now and a talent point later. me check this again. Frisco. Yeah, you're like 2 more good fights away from leveling. Simple recruit of vagabonds, thank you. And I will engage in nighttime because yeah, they do have archers. My archers will just run up. Do have the high ground, but I'd rather, you know, I'm lying. I'll wait for them to come. So I don't like it when they have archers and I don't. They have way more than I do. Yes, it's turn. Yeah, I'll have you hop down. You know what? I'll also have you hop down because I could just have sackcloth and then you miss. And you disappoint your. And you disappoint me. I didn't even think about what I was about to say. I diagonal you from here? Yes, I can. Oh, nice. I will have you stand there. I don't want them to be taking this high ground. So there's this low ground right here, and I really don't want to get screwed over by that. And this guy's already down here, so let's just move up. I'll have you wait until after. Another man dead. Archer really went for the dog. I mean, if he went for anything else, it probably wouldn't have hit anyways. That's besides the point. He crushed the skull. Axeman's taking his sweet time. Okay, that man's probably dead from the bleed in a few turns. I don't know what he does. That guy's broke. Step up, try to break this arm. There goes Buster. Let's see what it is. Yes, I know. I don't know what he heard, but whatever he heard, he got mad. Still, buddy. Okay, where was I? Just gonna bash this Axeman's skull in. Well, his body, I suppose. And okay, there goes the archer. So I love fighting bandits because their morale is completely useless, or non-existent, I should say. Which makes sense. I mean, the bandits. What do you expect? Like acts of courage from these guys? I sure should don't. I should just try to get through his armor. And this guy just finished it. I hate when things are rival. There you go. Everybody gauge the archers now. There's this guy up, please. said finish him. There you go. Okay, all that's left of these two archers. It's another really clean fight. It's just swinging at us with butter knives. I love how his morale broke as he died. Okay. Lockbox secured. Poster. Nice little buddy. Alright, I'm gonna take a second to check what's going on outside. My dog must be hearing something I can't outside. Okay, nobody yet. Oh, right. This guy, actually. With that nice pole hammer. I think it's a pole hammer. I mean, I said I was going to hire him if I came back. Ooh, man, those are some good furs I picked up at some point. Also, just like a crap load of weapons I can sell. Some extra shields I can get rid of. Falchion can go. Extra boar spears can go. Okay, now so I want to repair this. But yeah, this guy straight up has, like... Yeah, his equipment is alone worth the price of admission. That's a pretty sexy pole hammer. So does... Okay, the pole hammer, yeah, this does actually affect it. There's a pole arm. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, Hugin. You can also take Colossus. More resolve, more fatigue, more HP. Oh, no, he's obviously gotta come back here. His armor's pretty monstrous. He has 67 starting melee skill. Range defense, kinda bad. His melee defense is starting at 8. Yeah. Really stupid for a level 1 character to have this much stats, but that's why he's expensive, obviously. Resolve. I mean, he could be a replacement banner dude if Risco dies. Yeah, can't give him anything else because if he ever switches to this, I'll take up both slots. He's also a Spartan and dexterous. That's fine. Okay. Tools are relatively cheap, so I'll buy a bit of extra. Not relative to their actual worth, but relative to what I usually see them as. And the food's fine, right? Yeah, they'll last for a few more days. Okay. 2,000 gold after buying this high level dude. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, 1,000 more. 1,000 more rep I can change. Not change. I can get a retinue member. Friggin' doesn't matter. Negotiator, I don't care about. That was definitely gonna be the scavenger because yeah, free tools and supplies. It's great. Oh, it's just yeah, tools and supplies are exactly the same thing. Okay. How's our rep, by the way? No, our reputation. 654. Pretty reliable. I can only imagine you're fat. I'm not gonna pay 46 gold for the joke of being like, yeah, I knew it. He was fat. He was fat the whole time. Oh. Yeah, no, I have to decline that. There's no way I'm doing that. Untama terrorizes. You know what? I'm feeling cute. Let's see what it is. Oh, there we go. Direwolves. Switch these two guys to having spears. Yeah, sure. Okay, they immediately got into melee with us, so that spear is useless. Unless I can free him up. Which I might be able to. In turn. Have you step up in the spear wall and your turn. Oh, right. Okay, whenever you wait. I'll step up. And then just end your turn. 7 into 57. Miss once. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Oh no, I still have one guy. Work. Fuck. Okay, thank you. Still get the spear wall up. Not where I wanted the spear wall, yeah. I just can't be chooses. Also, what the fuck? Went right past this guy. Yeah, I think the spears were worth it, at least partially. 76. Thank you. Does this do more damage? Actually, does a bit more. Bleeding. 8. Yeah, okay, he's basically dead. Damn it. Spear this bitch. Potentially literally, because it's a dog. I'm just gonna take. I love how the harder to hit character got fucking hit instead of the easier one. Step up, summon dog, and thrust. Ooh, you actually split them up and did it perfectly. Damn it. Should be fine, theoretically speaking. Unless they get really lucky headshots or something. Perfect. Smashed. Also smashed. And that should just be... All you needed to do was hit the son of a bitch. I hate all of you. Less incompetent. I don't know if that's... I don't know if that actually means what I think it means. I think it translates directly to the incompetent, but maybe I'm wrong. Eagle. God damn you. I was. I should have kept him farther back. Oh well. I think it was just an apprentice, though, so that's fine. Damn it. I was so damn lucky. Alright, I'm using all of my willpower not to get annoyed. It's only been around for 4 days. It's okay. It's not a massive loss. Let's show me who they actually were. Not really. This one battled by Direwolf. Oh well. So he gets for doing nothing. Okay. Damn, he's 13 experience away from leveling. Underdog. Wolf, no. Each with a two-handed melee weapon adds a stack of reach advantage, giving increased melee defense. Overwhelm's more for dagger user, but... Yeah. Advantage. I mean, the extra defense is nice. If I can get 2 hits from Berserk. If I can get 2 hits from Berserk, then that's basically like a shield. So yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, because Lone Wolf is garbage because I never want to be using it. Underdog, I don't want characters to be surrounded anyways, so. More resolve because I never want my main guy to be mind control because that just So much fear into me. Those pelts are literally not selling for anything. Okay. Renal gland. Okay, villagers still absolutely terrified, so yeah, there's nobody here. What's your new? And no. Okay. Let's go down to the southern cities. I saw my noble. Yep, this... I don't even know who died. That's the best part. I didn't even remember who they were. I was like, oh yeah, somebody died. But who though? Caravan hand I want. Eat for dead, short-sighted. Those are fine. No, you can use that weapon. Range defense. I mean, range defense isn't bad. It's just you're so much more likely to get hit by. But you're so much more likely to have things melee you than keep with range. Yeah, I just want to be finding things instead of buying them, really. Oh, right, the actual missions. The reason I came here. Otacon. It's like all the way over here. Oh no, that's Karakhan. Well, yeah, I'll do that one first. Anything I want to try and sell? Not really. How's the ammo? Yeah, the ammo's like twice as expensive. I don't want to buy it. Food, though... No, I'm just gonna wait for my food to disappear first. Well, not completely disappear, but, like, get lower so I'm not wasting it. It's 5 brigands. If they want to try something, yeah, they're not going to. Twice as many men, I can't imagine they'd try. Get Rambert one shot. I can't believe we're there right now. I'm just gonna wait till morning. You take a good look at your men. A gaze that flickers from one to the other and then back again. Oh, short-sighted. Yeah, they shot somebody. Oh, why? Yes, idiot shot one of their own guys. Fuck. Oh yeah, does it actually move at all? Shot somebody by accident. Cut shot, yeah. Thanks, good job. Also, how are you not... Oh, we haven't fought, I guess. No, we definitely fought against these fucking direwolves. What the hell, man? He's too high level for them? Want any of those? we'll buy a bit of food. Yeah, just cheap food. And then back to here. Yeah. I'm big enough that these little packs won't attack me. Oh, and the machineer's gone. I want to hire. Taxidermist should be able to make yet. Ooh. Oh, the mantle, yeah. Right click or drag onto armor, yeah, okay. Reduces the resolve of any opponent engaged in melee by 5, which is, yeah, pretty good for your front line. Your front line character that is fearsome. Which means, yeah, they're basically rolling. Sorry. So let's say they like 1 point of damage. They roll a resolve check with 15%. Not 15% less, but like minus 15 resolve, which is, yeah, ridiculous. This is a question of finding good enough armor for it. Armor is 115. Oh, probably, yeah, this. You know what, yeah. Now the question is, who has earned the right to be fearsome? You know what, you've got a death wish. Let's make you fearsome. I just hope he doesn't actually die because I don't want to lose this armor. I did actually, yeah, okay, I did put you back in armor. Let's cross the desert. Free Roamers camp. I don't feel too brave for that. What? Oh, Sunken Library. I think that's like a late game event spawning location, I guess. I don't know. Okay. Newland. Yeah, okay, I guess I'll do this one first. Oh, they both go to the same location. This one pays more. This one pays more, but I have to go by the road. But it also feeds me, which is good. No, brand is fine. Weaponsmith, anything I want to buy. Not really. Anyone I want to hire. You know what, honestly having 2 caravan hands is not bad, as long as I can get one of them to level 6. And then keep them alive afterwards. I'll give you this sword. Like that. You don't have good enough skill, you hate your greenskins, sure, whatever. 60, yeah, okay. That's that. So I can only hope the fact that it's only showing us 3 creatures, that enemies, like smaller packs, will actually come and try to fight us. Like I say, these brigands know, I think I'm scaring them off. For hyenas, though, might come attack me. Okay, well, it's interesting. I've had weird shit before where the archers will just shoot at the donkey instead of actually anybody useful. here. 15. Yeah, okay, that's great. I move here, but I know for a fact he's probably gonna have to move. There. You move here, then just on one of these guys. Yeah, he failed. Of course he did. Any other conscripts are just gonna go full bore. Going straight at him. See? And I will have you move out. From behind them. I'll actually have you switch. As well. You move up as well, hopefully get rid of these archers. Of course you went for my dude. My dude. And went for mine. For mine. You prick. This dude's probably dead to his bleed. You know what, just shoot in the melee. Or not shoot in the melee, but just shoot him. Oh, that causes bleed? Okay, well, you know what, that guy, to be fair, he did friendly fire one of his own allies in an event, so maybe he deserved to die. You know what, dog gets owned. Somebody's competent, at least. Please break yourself out, you absolute shit. Somebody break somebody out, please. You just get into melee because I want you to try to bonk this guy. Thank you. You get into melee with that guy. And that guy, apparently. Hopefully stop them from poisoning anybody. Ooh, did not see that coming. Did not foresee that. Oh, the guy who was bleeding out is already dead. Right. Please free somebody, free somebody. God damn it. He's broke. Please hit him. Thank you. He swapped with the dog, and my brain is just like, why? Okay, it's just a 1. Okay, anybody here I can maybe kill? Yeah. Except no. Hey, you're alive. They're bleeding out slowly, though. You try to get in with the goblins. And I'll just get right up in melee with them. I like somebody to set up a kill for Sco. Just wait. Stamina. You know, when I said set up a kill for Frisco, I didn't mean, you know, kill everybody. Okay, finally leveled. We'll see how Aziz wound up dead. Plan. Something about planning with bad luck. You just get backstabber. Oh no, I don't want to name you. You know what? I'll give you some ranged defense. Ragnar. You know what? I think he's strong. I'm gonna try to accelerate him higher heights. Solve. I think I'll even give it, like, he has so much initiative starting out. I think I'm just gonna give him more so he can get dodge. Okay, so the question is... bow or daggers? Or bow, crossbows, I should say. Because, yeah, bow mastery just doesn't do much. But he's not a... He doesn't have enough melee skill to be a dedicated stabber. I mean, he already has Relentless. He doesn't need this for fatigue. Well, obviously he needs fatigue at all, but... I mean, I don't know. Yeah, obviously that doesn't matter. Could give him fast adaptation, which would make him stop missing all the damn time. You know what, let's just... one first. Oh yeah, quick hands. Quick hands is good. Yeah, I'm not too concerned with his build up. Solve. Oh wait. Oh, he has one eye. Why the hell do I have? I didn't even notice that I still had him holding that. You know, let me start you with this. There, like that. Or no, it doesn't matter either way. Okay, you need rally the troops. Resolve. For HP. I guess I'll give him some initiative then. Sometimes I'm going to want him to go before an enemy does. Orc. Or melee. Resolve. Teague, I suppose. Oh, you already have hammers. His initiative isn't great because, yeah, okay, so Overwhelm's completely worthless on him. Could just give him gifts to make him better. I think I'm just gonna give him Steel Brow though, so he doesn't get headshot and killed. Yeah, and let me check my equipment. Even though I only killed goblins, right? But I did lose somebody, so I might want to switch. There you go. Okay, an ambition fulfilled. Now I can give Briscoe the sash. My poor tongue. Yeah, he now has 77 resolve. Yeah, 77 resolve. That is absolutely stupid. What's his actual melee skill? Yeah, it's only 50. Like he's not a very good fighter, but he's definitely a decent just beacon of morale. You know what? We'll rob him. Your relationship with House Goswin has suffered. Brown, signet ring, and valuable furs. Okay, when you say Goswin, okay, Goswin's the people I'm actually close by with. Oh no. The nomads, which aren't going to attack us. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, I will actually, relatively soon be hiring somebody. Oh my god, my money. Please have Vortox. A Hedge Knight. Okay, well, this might be the end of the group, but I am gonna fight that. Oh, he actually avoided me. Okay, we do have four more men than they do. But yeah, our money is in the shitter. Deliver. Annam. Yep, sure. You can't really hire anybody because I don't have money. I say I don't have money, and then I sell a bunch of stuff for money. Still, it's not a trustworthy amount of money. I don't need this many. I only need at most 2 sets. Yeah, for one more archer, right? I don't think I need 2 spears. That bow. The bola. And yeah, we're not in a caravan, so I need to pay provisions. we'll just fill our stomachs with fish. Okay, by the way, what do we have available? I think I'm just gonna scavenger. Scavenger's just reliable. Nothing here. I literally said I wasn't gonna do this, but like, need the money for quest. Hey. That's another reason I would never take the Lone Wolf, is because the morale buff is so nice. Because it also increases the likelihood of them getting positive morale checks. Like, if an enemy dies and then the entire group gets buffed for it, it's really good. And switch to Pike. You move up. You move up. You move up. Yeah, you can keep your actual weapon now. You can get just stuck in. Everybody's basically in melee, aside from you. Now everyone's in melee. You take... Oh my god, he took his head off. Yeah, giving Folk Fearsome and just having him morale cascade all humanoid enemies would be great. Anything vulnerable to fear will be very, very vulnerable to that, I suppose. Yeah, I'll have you wait. Gotta get this guy out of the way. Thank you. I actually managed to get back. But you freed up me to hit this poor bastard. And then Olivar can actually get up to you. Ragnar. Which means he's screwed. You. And he's dead. Okay, not the best, but not the worst. I don't need any food because I'm just gonna eat the donkeys. Few shekels. No good trade goods, unfortunately. Tell brigands, they can try something. Nope. There's only 10 of us, and they're not even trying. Yeah, it's a good place to go. I'm gonna focus on the quest right now. Is it worth it? It's end nomads, but none of them actually want to fight. I am most 150. Yeah, it's fine. Care about those nomads. Training caravan will attack. I think they might actually. Nah. I was about to say I think they can reach this high ground, but I don't think they will. Oh, they did. Fuck. That was a massive error. Okay, it'll be fine. Like the only one who's really at risk is Alvar. Let's try to unfuck Alvar next turn. And the caravan hands are just standing there. Alvar. Go for the guy without a shield. You go for this guy, and you missed. Yeah, they are going for Alvar because he's the least armored of us. Bring up that high ground. Damn it. Oh, I could have used both weapons. I completely forgot about that. Just gonna give a stab. Didn't even do enough damage to do any HP damage. I think that dagger can do like 0 to some amount of damage just past armor. Right. Yeah, 0 to 8 can ignore armor. There you go. That broken foot is probably not going to manage too much. Oh, that actually wakes people? I didn't even realize that. Yeah, you actually can use both. That's actually really damn good. I didn't even realize that. But polearm plus a whip is strong. Because it's a... Yeah, it's a one-handed weapon with reach as well. I suppose you can do the same with like a one-handed weapon, but... Or a different one-handed weapon, but still. He's broke. It's only one guy unbroken, he's just a hand. Right. And he's dead. And there goes his head. I had to check my weapon to see if it could decapitate. I know it can if it hits the head, but... But damn, that was nice. No tools at the yin-yang. Like sword isn't bad, but I don't really like swords, personally speaking. About higher. Ooh, it's a adventure's noble, but I can't afford that. It's seasickly. Cute. That probably means he's ailing or something, which yeah, I just don't want to deal with. All the tracks, I suppose, will do that. How's my food lasting? Stuff's gonna rot. I guess I'll buy a few provisions that'll last longer just to make sure nothing weird happens. Yeah, they ran for the trees, but pretty sure they're still screwed. Okay, you know what? You just switch. Stand you there, and turn. You try to bean that guy. Try to get that guy. Perfection. Pierce leg muscle. Oops. I want you to... He literally doesn't even have a sliver of HP. He doesn't even have a sliver. He's just somehow alive. He's alive and like... It has to be 1 HP because like I think any more would actually show up in the bar. Sorry. Tried to sneeze but couldn't. Let's get up here and one at him. Switch. I'm actually gonna have him just stick there and shield block. That. Hulk, get in there. I hate how Rourke has nowhere to stand, but you know what, just get in there. He's literally dead, just hit him. You hit the Raiders. Poor guy. You really gotta stop throwing Alvar into the wood chipper, but you know, it builds character. Almost dying builds character. I bruise his leg. Okay. He's done for. Let's try to get this guy on top of this damn incline. Try to bash that guy. Fail. Not bad hits on that guy. You know what? I'm actually gonna have you try to go through his armor. Thank you. It was literally just on the off chance I hit his head, which I didn't want to concern myself with. What's my odds of hitting 77%? Yeah, not bad. Step up, pierce him. Smash that guy. Yeah, just try to hit him. They're all trying to counter, but I'll see how that counter works when I just ram the shit out of you. Dead. Please don't kill my dog from counter. You just wait. You try to hit him. I will also 95% chance. Yeah, just beat him over the head. Now the nasal helmet. The flail. Which is nice versus shields, but I don't think I have anybody I want to give it to. And back the way I came for delivery. Soon, around like 4,000, I feel comfortable. Ooh, and worm. golems. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can't fight those. I don't know. I don't know how to fight them. And two of them, yeah, I've literally no clue. Goblin Raiders, 6 Nomads. Okay, that goes south. You know, I will try to try off the Nomads. Okay, Billhook, Shield, Spares, Scram Sacks. I think I'll just get rid of Flannel. Morning Star I already have. Alright, we do have a few levels. Okay, Ragnar. I could give him a whip as well. Have him break armor and then immediately just smash them with... Or bleed them with whip. I don't know how I feel about that though. This ship is really good. I think I'd be dumb not to go and dodge. Stack that resolve. Okay, I probably don't need to... You know, I'll put 1 more point to resolve. And yeah, we're melee. See here, I want you to level up because the only reason I have you is for an event that you get later. Resolve, fatigue, melee skill. Okay, brand. More HP, melee skill. You do have dodge, so I should give you more initiative. Okay. Right, do need to find him an actual axe. I wonder if the skills I have actually affect. I wonder if I took both of these just for shits and giggles. If it would actually make it so this is only taking like 50% fatigue, but at that point it would just be silly. Silly to do it, it wouldn't really matter. Relentless, yeah, I'm gonna give him Relentless just because he does already have dodge, so it's kind of important. Otherwise his dodge is just gonna get nuked as soon as he takes his turn. Okay. Backstabber, so dude can actually hit things. Fatigue. 5 initiative, sure. Nasal Helm will probably just start repairing. Anybody want to hire for this? The princess. I think that's the point where I no longer just want to hire shitty people. Some nomad archers. I'm contemplating whether or not I want to wait till nighttime. Okay, nomads are surprisingly stationary and surprisingly many. And sand dwellers huddle around. Please. Okay, so we attack now to get the loot. Absolutely. So I kind of regret not waiting till nighttime. I didn't realize they had this. I didn't realize it would be like half archers, half melee. I will wait. I don't know how far they'll come. Okay, they are playing defensively just due to their numbers. Oops, that went way too far. Never mind. I was gonna have them shoot. Just gonna wait because I want to see how far they come up. I don't know if you rally just to fix that guy. Okay, Rourke, you take up this flank. Okay, well they're waiting, so I'm not gonna walk into them. Okay, they're no longer waiting, so I will step up. Not gonna release a hound into them, but I will take a step up. I think because they're going first, I'm gonna have all my dudes wait because they're waiting. So if I wait too, they'll waste they'll basically have to end their own turn. I'll do that 41. Damn it. You can move up slightly as well. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Just wait. Because they all wait first, so. Perfect way to make sure that they don't get any fucking turn. If they want to play the slow game, I'll play the slow game too. Okay, let's start with this guy. Ooh, he has dodge. But they all have dodge. See why they would have wanted to wait then. Step up here. I'll step up here. They also have pole arms, so a little bit horrified, but I keep waiting. I'm going to get hit so many times. That's why the archers, I mean. We'll have you switch that. Get up in melee with that archer. You get up to this guy. Okay, here's where everything goes to hell. Okay, good. Frisco getting headshot would not make me happy. Oh, Nazir. And then Rourke, the twice dead. Twice dead, twice risen. Okay, let's try. No, kick it there. Get here. Just have them start skirting the outline. 48, 81. There we go. I hate that so much. He's being that guy. Okay, he's dead. Buster. Relax, somebody. Okay, give me a second. I gotta check where that is. Alright. Where was I? Because I'm pretty sure that was the caravan hand that I was trying to get the level up. Let me roll this at you. Some of my men are breaking, so I'll rally. Oh, it takes more fatigue. I see. So, okay, you actually can move whip. Okay, this guy, if you hit the body. Of course you choose now to hit the head, you dick. Okay, 28% chance to stun. I could just shield wall, honestly. I just did wait because I thought maybe somebody else would move. Treasure. Fuck my life, the lives of my men. What really matters is treasure. Okay, Falk, you need to not die. I know you have a death wish, but like don't die though. That's a corpse. Yeah, let's stop these dudes from shooting. Blackbird doesn't have a shield anymore. He must have started with a shield. The 8. Sure. Ooh, beamed him over the dome. 2. He's just straight up dead now. Have you wait, because this guy's probably gonna move up. Yep. You... in the melee with him, you can actually throw... Oh my god, he actually didn't even miss. Silly. He doesn't have any... He did it again! Just hit the body, dickbag. That's all you had to do. Just follow the damn train. TJ. Okay, Rourke, try not to die again. I don't know why the dog didn't just jump here. You get the movement for it. Damn it. And I will have you move up. I might have wanted to do it first, but it's too late. '81, '81. 7. 8. Yeah, okay. Nothing on the body, so hit the... Okay, well at least he didn't hit the head. Because if he hit the head, I would have screamed. Come on, don't die. Okay, he's still alive. It's just a question of if this guy decides to finish him off or not, which he is going to. Unless he missed both times, yes. Rourke is literally like I will never die. This guy though, 68% chance to save him. 47, 47. You missed both times. I hate you. Yeah, I really want to free Rourke up. Literally, no matter what this guy does, he's kind of screwed. Yeah, we'll have you hit the guy with the big weapon. You as well. Gonna try to stun him, but then I don't think I would have gotten a second tech. You flank that guy. Just whip out the battle standard and hit this guy. Nice. He's alive! Oh my god. It's a fucking champion. This guy's cheesing it. She's soon gonna realize that we have a dog as soon as the dog stops by to kill these two. Okay, 16. Nice. Hey dog. You know what to do. We're on our way. Except Eckbert. Eckbert is he's a coward and he's a very slow one. No, we're running them down. They killed one of ours. He's gone now. Still. It's a thought that counts. It's a lot of pull maces. Not bad. And some salt. Probably from the tears of our dead man. My pearls and jade brooch. I mean, assuming we sell up or fraud, but that's definitely worth the life of a caravan hand. He was like level 1 or 2 at most. And then deliver cargo back the way we came. Hey, can we find another caravan? Just the cascade of these dudes. Okay, he's fearless. He's fearless. He has decent melee skill for his type. Do you have, like... I was about to say, do you have an infinite chance to hit the head? Because, like, what the fuck? Why do you keep hitting the head when that's the only thing they're wearing? Oh, it's actually better against armor. Yeah. I guess I do prefer the composite bow. A little less damage, but more effective against armor. Eh. I don't know. I don't want 2 of them. I don't need that many. I don't have that many archers. God, I hate that stock of children laughing sound. That's the same one for oh my god, I can't remember the game. Plague Inc. I think it was called. So long since I played that. Okay, these are selling for profit. That's enough for me not to care. Just give them. Okay. You know, I will buy these super expensive ammunitions. Okay. Where were we? You know what? You can take a backline approach. Okay, I really need to hire somebody else to fill up the front line because yeah, it's kind of back heavy. As fun as a back heavy group is, I guess okay. Suffered an injury and Nasara died. Yeah. Don't actually have 2. Oh, no. I had 2 earlier, and then they both died on me. Okay, now that we have, 7,600, let's get a new member. Free seat. Scavenger. Need those tools, boy. I think the tools are based off of... I think it says. Yeah. Recovers a part of all ammo you use, recovers tools and supplies from every armor destroyed. So yeah, it incentivizes breaking armor, but breaking armor just sort of happens by accident anyway, so... Okay, I'll actually camp and rest. So they're not a fighter? Oh yeah, this is just the quest firing off. You not just be fighters? Yeah, I know. A game I know. I literally just did the quest for it. You don't have to tell me again. Okay, is anybody... Okay, you're missing HP. Rourke's missing HP. You're missing HP. Not much, though. Oh, because cut artery. Yeah, that makes sense. You know what? Let's just fix them. The sooner I fix them, the sooner their HP will get back to full. We'll be here by tomorrow, yeah. So Noble, I'll only keep one of those. Okay, another Iron Hand, yes please. Night Owl. You know, I can make him a hybrid. Yeah. Hybrid cleaver user. Hell, if I can buy another... If I can give it to him. There is no whip. Get this man alive by giving him some decent gear. We got one slot open, but I don't like to fill this 12th slot until later. This is a quest for it. And you can just easily pop one dude in, and it's done. They won't even offer it unless you... Oh, there's a weaponsmith here. They won't even offer it unless you're under 12, I think. Might have changed at some point, but... I don't know. Okay, let's just continue to rest for an entire day. You want a few more tools. Oh god, they're so expensive. You know, listen, I'll say we did. Food, though. Please don't be so expensive, food. Okay, that isn't as bad for just a bunch of rice. How's our HP doing? Rourke's just missing a bit, but Rourke is Rourke. Rourke will be fine. I'm at an archer and leader. Yeah, I think I'm... Yeah, this looks good. I'll do it at night. Yeah, we attack now. I don't care if there's a bandit leader, a nomad leader. Especially not if he's gonna run up like that. Well, that's not the leader, but that... I mean, if this guy wants to run up like that, I'm just gonna smash the shit out of him. The leader, which... Okay, none of you are the leader. There goes Egbert. I love how Egbert is the person I always drive in to the front line, yet he's the fucking coward too. 9%. I'm just gonna wait until more guys get up in melee. These outlaws are better armored than the last set of outlaws. Kind of terrifies me. Okay. Just gonna have Brand set up here, and then I'll let him wait first, and then I'll release the Hound once I'm sure that there isn't too many archers with moves left. 33, 33. I have him wait too. Forward, and then I'll smash him. Yeah, oh my god. Sorry, he looks like an undead. It might just be the lighting, but like, holy shit. I just turned that man into an undead. I'll have you wait just to get these guys out of your way. That guy's the easiest to hit, and yet you missed. Try to stun him. You failed. Okay, Falk. Why is his stamina so bad? Oh, because he's wearing that. Yeah, okay. Oops. You know, that makes sense. Okay. Wait, Rourke, you... Oh my god, I should have had him stunned. Oops. 20 versus 35. You know, just try to 35. Okay, we didn't miss. He would have missed anyways. Okay, release. Release around now. Okay, I want... I could unfuck Egbert, but Egbert's just gonna break again. Let's try to go for that guy. I'm actually gonna have him re-equip to his throwing it so we can throw it and switch back. You move up, try to get that outlaw. Okay, that outlaw's broken. So it's actually a 5v12, which is a 5v11 because dog. Okay. You know what? Okay, well, probably shouldn't have done it like that, but you know what? It's fine. Yeah, that pierced leg might have saved his life. I don't know if it's I don't know what it affects. Can't read everything. I'll be here for the rest of my preferably immortal life, but I know it's mortal. Sad. I was about to say sad face out loud like an idiot. 31. Go for it. And you missed. I hate you so much. I know, like, it wasn't even that high to hit. I was just... In my head, I'm just like, I hate you. You switch the standard and then rally. Damn it, coward. I know it's like less than 50% chance for him to actually succeed that, but still. Okay, try to go through this guy's armor. Or just miss twice. I mean, don't blame me if you die, Egbert. Don't blame me. You're dead. I'd laugh if the dog goes chasing around, goes chasing down that guy. Yeah, kind of expected Alvar. Oh, Elf! Oh no. That's my archer gone. I mean, it's okay. Kind of expected if he got a good hit on him, he'd die. I was just sort of accepting that it might be a casualty. I thought Egbert died, and then I was like, wait a second, he's still alive. What do you mean he's still alive? I'm gonna hop here for no other. Oops. For another reason, then I want this archer to stop shooting people. Okay, try to... Egbert, I hate you so much. You know, just keep flip-flopping with your weapon. You can't do anything else. Yeah, Egbert, I'm tired of shit. Pussy ass bullshit. And yeah, the dog is chasing the fleeing man. And the dog has caught up. There's one more corpse made. Ooh, right in the lung. Ah, sorry. I could feel that. 9 lives. You have. You're so, dude. You're so like. Trying to say ruin and wrecked at the same time, and it just came out wrong. Go after him, Omar. Okay. Let's go. Tries to get the kill, but fails miserably. Alright, Falk gets the kill. Really hope that's one of the leaders that actually drops a special weapon, because if it isn't, I'm gonna be sad. I was trying to make me more money. Yeah, I will help the dog. You know what? No, send them in the turn. Yeah, it's over. I'm not chasing that dude down. Yeah, so we lost Alvar. He's been in for a while. So is Egbert, but Egbert is just every single fight he keeps complaining about morale. So Fodder Leader didn't get anything special out of it, but they were pretty decently armored. Didn't get the body armor though. And I need a replacement hunter, unfortunately. So we're at ancient gold coins. Nice. Okay, you want me to kill beasts? Yeah, no. I don't trust this game's beasts at all. I know better than to mess with them. I want to hire one. I'll check the marketplace. And by check, I want to see. You know, I'll just save these ancient coins just to see if I can get better sell value out of them. Pretty good light helmets. Or mid-tier helmets. Or mid-weight, I mean. Shamshir. Actually, check what a Shamshir has in terms of abilities. Okay, so it's a slightly higher tier. Oh my god, Scimitar? Commanded Shafe. There's the Decapitating Cleave. Oh, it's a two-handed cleaver. You know what? You're taking that. You are equipping that. I love that. I love the idea of that. It would not be great, but when have I ever been the type of person to care about something good or not? Eugene, you... Two-handed... your polearm user. It's just a question of what I want to give you. I don't know, let's just... focus on this, yeah. More mixed morale. And yeah, I haven't decided what weapon I want to give him. Let's leave that blank. Backstabbers. really consistent. Still very backline heavy. But I did lose a front line and a back line, so obviously. That military pick stays. Keep the scram sacks for now. I probably won't equip a second two-handed weapon of the same variety. If I can't, if I can help it. Not if I can't help it. Can't help it, I can't help it. So let me repair these. Yeah, just repair all of them. I might want them later. So don't need this many spare. Don't need this many arrows. Dagger. Yeah. Another throwing net. I never did end up using that throwing net I had. And a bit more food, even though I have a ridiculous amount at this point. It lasts for 13 days, it's fine. It's just to insulate myself if I forget. Yeah, okay, let's go back. Try to find a new hunter. I never checked to see how many supplies I got, but yeah, requires 5 tools. As long as nothing wild happens, the scavenger should be doing well enough that it doesn't matter. But a Faust and Hallower. Get in there. Rourke. And Falk. Falk gets Faust, which is hilarious to me. Okay. Hire just an apprentice I don't want right now. Oh. Probably gonna try to find higher tier units. Is this gonna try something? It looks like they are. Axe telling me that it can hit 6 people, and I'm just like, yeah, but 9 times out of 10, that's hitting 6 of your own and not 6 of the enemy. And if you have a character that's surrounded by 6 characters, the odds of them actually living long enough, the odds of them living long enough to actually swing that weapon, very minimal. Ooh, that guy has a spear. Or, you know, the kind of spear that breaks shields. I don't know what it's actually called, either in-game or in real life, but yeah, kinda dangerous. Falk, I'm actually gonna have you come up here. You know what? Rourke, you go after this guy. Yeah, there goes his shield. I am instantly regret this decision. Ragnar, make sure Falk doesn't die. And you step up, release dog, and smack that guy in the head, apparently. Hey. I hop up here, I should be able to hit this guy real... I'm gonna wait until somebody else gets in the melee with him. Okay. Step up, you spear him. Okay, well, I didn't even need to get there. Well, hopefully somebody will be dumb enough to step in that spot. Bring this guy here because I want to eventually start chasing. Same thing with this guy. Set him up to kill this guy and then chase after the archers. Oh, I should have released the hound. Oops. That was a mistake. Luckily, it did hit. Speaking of release the hound, I want you to do that. Step up and then try to stun him. Yes. Perfect. The odds of this guy getting a turn as long as Rourke doesn't miss is 0 because he has a 100% chance to stun. Any of the archers are running. Fleeing in every direction. Okay. I'll wait. You step here and then start breaking shields. Yeah, because he's gonna keep raising it. I'll have you smack him. Do I need rallying? No, not really. Okay. 66, I'll take that. Keep trying to chase these archers a little. This guy's trying to protect the archers while everything collapses around him. Oh no, this guy's right here. He has some prime murder position. Get here so you can chase. You just bash this guy. You try to... Hey, he got killed! He got killed with the attack that does, like, next to nothing in exchange for being able to stun. Oh my god, poor guy. He must have got beamed in the head again. Ooh, the dog just cut his artery. I assume opened an artery rather than... Well, I pierced it, more likely. Damn. Probably gonna keep Omar out of harm's way. At least try to. Okay, Brand, it's your job to start chasing these assholes down before they shoot anymore. Switch. If you whip this guy in the head, never mind. Let's say try to beat him in the head and then just like, yeah, sure, boss. Sure, boss, I'll destroy his brain. Okay, yeah, Omar, you're dead if you get hit again. Hey, yeah, Falk really needs to... I need to give him, like... Oh my god, what's it called? Ani or whatever it's called. The thing that gives him a reduced amount of fatigue loss from armor. Yeah, that's probably enough to finish job. Okay, Bran, you just beat this guy with his head. Reek. Missed. Doing so well. What happened? Hey, Frisco. Oh, he can only counter or shield wall. He can't do both anymore. Means goodbye. As soon as somebody's skilled enough to hit him comes around. Working a search to destroy mission. Search and destroy. Search to destroy. I mean, it's not incorrect, but like, it's definitely not that thing I wanted to say. Okay, yeah, he's getting melee. This is soon to start running. Assuming they don't, decide they want to stay to the end. Yeah, you, Omar, just stay back. And yeah, this guy's running now. Not that he gets a chance. No, he's dead. God, I love dogs. Oh, so good. Some kite shields. And a two-handed flail. Which is tempting. And because it goes over shields and can target the head. It's mostly for ranged. Oh, Rourke, you don't have a shield right now, so let's give you that. You have a kite shield, which is, yeah, melee. This is balanced, so I'll leave it. 110. Yeah, brawny. I already have a mace guy, so I might not continue you down the path of your current weapon. Yes, armor's pretty damn heavy. See what he rolled. Fatigue, HP, and I don't know. I'll leave this initiative as is. Fatigue and I guess I'll give him a hit of range defense. It's better than nothing. I really don't want you getting hit in the head. I guess I'll give you Steel Brow. I don't want him to die from it, but I mean, yeah, I'm literally just here to see you level up, so I'll give you that. Alright, I'll give you both defenses. And, both defenses, both offenses. Yeah. Offenses and then HP. I really shouldn't have him in the front line as he is. It's fine. They're both caravan hands, which means I'm just here to see them level up. I'll do that. Ragnar. It fixes a ranged defense, but I'm not going to prioritize that. Actually, he does have dodge, so yeah, 5 initiative is great. His resolve. I'm thinking of maybe replacing the monk at some point. Well, someday the monk's gonna die, and if the monk is dead and Ragnar's alive, I'll probably make him the banner bro. No HP, please. I'll give him Backstabber. I'll give him Colossus later. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know what I was doing. Let's go to the nearest town so I can try to see what's what. Terrifying nightmares. Ooh, it's the Alp, which means I want to die. Let's see, what do I want to repair in this stuff? Probably the patched mail. Elms. Because at some point somebody's going to die and I want to replace their stuff. Oh, this is better. I just had him on an axe hammer this entire time. Just never replaced it with a hand axe. Oops. What does this do again? The Resh. Pound. Nah, I'm good. Okay, Falk. I think I want to switch you. Just the head. Nah. I think I'll give you War Pick. Anybody wearing... Okay, yeah, that'll improve your fatigue. That'll make it worse. Your fatigue isn't that bad, so I can afford to make it worse. I probably won't use the two, or at least not this version of the two-handed flail. Light crossbow can go. Extra dagger can go. Shitty dagger can go. This axe hammer can finally get out of my inventory. I'll keep the spare Morning Star just in case I lose somebody. Shamshear, I'll keep. Sword or spear. Undead helmet I'll get rid of. This isn't worth anything here. Oh right, I was looking for a new archer. Oh hey, hunter. I guess I'll try not just to make sure he doesn't have anything awful. Alright, he rolled low for his range skill, but that's fine. Real dagger. For a set of arrows. I can also give him a throwing weapon, you know. Maybe I will. Coverman armor. Starting fatigue looked pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. Let's change the head. Yeah, I'll go with axes. It's better against people. Let's go another net. Just checking who has quick hands. I have somebody up in front, yeah. Quick hands. Yeah, I'll leave him with the throwing weapon. Okay. Trying to fill the rest of my rank. Could just fill my... You know what, actually? Okay, probably didn't want that many people, but... Yeah, I'll just fill my ranks with caravan hands until... I get what I want. Hey, Shamshear. Not Shamshear. It's not even what I gave him. This is a Shamshear. Here. The shitty daggers can go. I'll get rid of the two-handed flail. Flail, you know what? I'll get rid of a regular flail. But the armor. Maybe about the composite bow because I think. No, actually, this one has bigger range, so I guess I'll leave you with it. Get rid of one of these. Because at most I'll have 2 archers, no more. Okay, the warbow is the upgrade from what I'm currently using. We need to hunt down with terrorizes and end the nightmares. I'm not gonna do either of these quests. I hate fighting beasts when I don't know what I'm fighting, and I just hate the Alps of the Passion. Also, because the fight's just tedious. Like, even if they're not killing your men, it's just, it takes so long. Or go south. Or go north. Also, I need more tools. So, find a few extra nets while I'm at it. You know what, I shouldn't be taking... I shouldn't be holding on to something that valuable. I need to sell it before I need to sell it. Pierce leg muscle, you can just top it out, bud. Oh, I didn't actually take any quests. Probably... I don't know. We'll see. I'm starting to get tired, so I'll probably stream soon. I've been going since 8 a.m. my time. And it's currently like almost 3. So I've been going for like 7-8 hours, give or take. Right, I was just here. What? I'm an idiot. Okay, 9 brigands. There's 12 of us, so there's no way they're attacking. I'll wait till morning just to check. Did the eye of those nobles? Yeah, eye of the nobles. I think that's soon going to complete. Oh, it's already completed. Perfection. I don't even know why I'm checking. I already have 12 people. I mean, I could just save extra dudes for later, but odds are they're gonna be like, oh, but I'm in the back line. What are you gonna do this to me? You know, other dumb things I could have these theoretical men be saying. Serve off nomads, yes please. Also check, just in case. Just in case I find somebody that's just like... worth just buying, stripping, and throwing away. This is one-handed. I kind of hate buying it because it's so damn expensive. Fencing sword, yeah, I don't really want to buy the stuff, and I don't have like a cushion of money. Let's say that. How much? Okay, so if I roster of 16 men, holy shit. This is the wage of each man, so I'd actually be saving like 25 gold. It would take a long time for this to pay for itself. But it would also prevent people from asking for even more money. Honestly, the agent is hilariously not very useful. Just due to the fact, like right now, because I have so much limited space on my map. And it's like, oh no, I know where somewhere I can be within like 5 minutes as an event, even though I'm like constantly going between them. I'm just trying to remember what these are. I'm gonna buy the cartographer. I kind of hate the ones that make you money because they kind of. Oops, I did not mean to do that. The ones that make you money, like, have to pay for themselves. Yeah. We're both late and right on time. Oh god, it's also a necromancer. Oh, they're all dead. You're both late and right on time. I've already killed everyone you wanted to kill as well. Sure. Honestly, less scary than what I was gonna have to fight anyways. At least zombies don't throw fucking sand in my face. It's not. I don't even say that because it's a powerful attack. It's just the idea gets on my nerves. It's like, well, why? And not even because it's like, oh, why would you throw sand in my face? Like, why would throwing sand in my face do anything? I mean, like, it's just the idea of somebody just deciding to throw sand in my eyes. And I just think about how painful that would be. And I'm like, yeah, please don't do that. Okay, he's the puppet. It's the necro. We do have at least 2 people with not scimitars, cleavers. Okay, let's. I don't think I actually summoned the dog this turn. Throw this at you just to pray that it hits, and it did. Took his head off, or not head off, but took his helm off. Okay. Yeah, step here. Step here. Even if we all waited, odds are that the undead will still go last. It's not guaranteed, but I'm willing to bet on it. This undead have just stupid low initiative. I will spawn a Rook's dog though. I wasn't gonna do a Brand because Brand's is the hound. I didn't want to throw my hound at that early. Everybody else summoned their dog except him. You just bean this guy, thank you. Yeah, I want you to wait. I want to try to free up some space. I forgot he was actually acting next. I could see it too. That's the best part. So I could see he was going next, and I was just like, oh, maybe I won't kill him. no, I'm not gonna risk hitting my own men with my archer. Yeah, swap to the whip. You hit that guy in the half every time. Oh my god. I've thrown at this guy blindly twice and I hit him both times. He tried to decapitate him. Almost. He may have just died if I hit him normally, but I'm not entirely sure. Just smack at him. Here, I think. Let's have Falk run right for the Necro. And now drop Brand's dog. If he summons it, okay, I was about to say, if he summons an undead, it's actually preferable than an undead that actually gets a good, like, 9 action points. Whatever crazy shit they get. Just hope he doesn't swing. He did too. I think it might actually be 12 and not 9. Because we get 9 and we can't do that. Okay, another dead. He did decide to raise a zombie. Oh, he actually had enough action economy to do both. Not know that. Read. Pick up the banner just in case. There's basically nothing left between us and Necro. There's his head. Necromancer's probably wondering right now where everything went wrong. Probably has something to do with the fact that Rourke has come back from the dead more times than any of these zombies have. The only real zombie here is him. Damn, I kind of hate how he managed to stab him. Okay, get up. Yeah, I'm just gonna stay here because I don't want our backline to turn into a front line, even though our backline is also a backline because they're all melee characters anyways. More dead spawn. Let's continue to chomp on the Necro. Yeah, I can't actually reach over these supplies. Please don't. Thank you. You just end your turn. Have you moved closer to everybody else? Okay, it's just the Necro. Necro's basically all surrounded. Next turn he get ruined. Only one dead spawn, so really good for us. And yeah, the Necromancer's basically screwed. The only thing the Necromancer can do is to spite kill my dogs. Which she didn't even go for. Nice. Okay. Oh, I did get spices. I was like, what's the game gonna give me that was worth what I just did? Necromancer problem solved. Watchdwarf. Pretty sure that's an enemy territory. Yeah, it's right there. I'm in no way in a position to be going there. 2 retired desert bandits. You know what? I'm willing to try. Orc's in not very good condition. Falk. He's going in. Ragnar's going in. I'm gonna go in. Yes. Give the crowd something to cheer for. Okay, luckily these are as weak as I thought they'd be. Let's reposition. Oh, okay, that was a stupid thing for him to do. Oh god, I fucked it up. Okay. Falk. Okay, well if you guys are just gonna miss every single time, then maybe we're gonna lose. Staggered. There you go. You just raise your shield and smack that guy. Oh god. This isn't going as well as I'd hoped. Oh god, Falk just got creamed in the skull, and then this guy killed his own ally. I didn't let my equipment get repaired. That was a dumb move. Oh well. I won that. And I got his helmet back. I didn't get the helmet back though. Whoops. Oh well, you win some, you lose some. Falk was so strong. He had 30 days in, 17 kills. Not 17. 17 battles, 9 kills. Oh. Right. Now the question is, let's give Ragnar back his armor. Oh no, that has to be. You know, he has to. Just leave the man his armor. Nell's over here needs some real armor. I didn't even realize. Yeah, totally didn't mean to get the Falk killed, but nope. I love how I said, "Oh, this is weaker than I thought it would be," and then I immediately regretted my decision. As one does. We already have, some of the 200 safe. Safe. Siaf? I have no idea how to pronounce that. I can only guess. I'm not actually in harmony. Nah. I'm just waiting for the game to tick that we... Yeah, we're already professional. We've been a professional for a while. Okay, are we ready for a Nomad fight? Work is working. Yeah, we'll be fine. You can tank... And... Or tank, you know, the Malice. I guess you can take that. Take that. Okay. Cutthroats and slingers. Big lineup. I guess we'll just wait. Let's see what they decide to do. Six. Okay, that's not good. Oh right, he's a fresh hunter. Yeah, of course. Okay, I'll have you summon your hand right here. Good. Okay, some of them, I mean, a lot of them don't have very good weapons. I'm not worried too much. I'm gonna switch over to the pike for next turn. You step forward and hit the throat. Hit the cut throat. Different things I just said. Or just miss. Hey, miss. Decapitate him. Thank you. Summon little dog. Absolutely flood the initiative. And that now it's 13-10, so 13-9 is this guy's dead. He doesn't count as it though. Take him out. Records. I don't know about I don't know about the game, but I'm pretty sure a broken rib is, you know, man down. Though I can't really speak to experience, speak from experience because I've never had a rib of mine broken. This fight's basically already over. Because most of the remainder, like half of the remaining force, no. There's only 2 people that aren't either running or slingers. You walk up. I want you to throw that cutthroat. Good job, he took out all of his armor. Okay, and it's just one guy left. Yeah, that guy's lucky he's still alive. That guy's basically broke. And those three are running. Considering I have a bunch of dogs on the field, I don't think they're getting away. Oh, that's somebody's head. I thought that was like a bloody bag, and I was just like, what the hell? I was like, what the hell am I looking at? But no, it's a head. This doesn't look like one, even though there's a head right here for comparison. This, yeah, it's pretty nasty. Did I forget to equip one of the dogs? I think I did. I'm just getting melee with him. It'll help for when he starts running. I take that back. You can't run if you're dead. So I hope not. I mean, there's zombies, so I'm entirely wrong about that, and I know it. Also, this one guy. This guy's probably getting away. Oh, I clicked it over. Oops. That was a mistake on my part. I love how I have no idea which direction I'm going in. Yeah, I came from there. Oh yeah, I was coming from this. Yeah. Poor memory. Good armor, I'll keep. Spices are worth it. Okay, I should probably get another retinue member. Retinue, free seed. See, this is not really anybody I want. Hire a man with a permanent injury that isn't indebted. That would imply I would ever do that. I guess I have to do some fights with beasts because I really like the scout for running either away or to enemies. Buy some ammunition, even though I've got to stockpile them. Oops. I keep just incidentally getting. I'm not gonna. As hilarious as that looks, I'm not gonna fight one outlaw. What do you get the idol? Nothing I want. Nothing I want. No, I'd be able to find a place to sell those dyes. Emphasis on my. Where's the footprints? There you go. Okay, ambition fulfilled. I was like, we literally the moment we took that quest, we had already completed it. During what? You go out for a piss and find yourself midstream when the din of combat erupts behind you. Pinching it off, you fix your drawers and head back for the encampment. There you find the whole company engaged in battle, not with any particular foe, but with itself. Those sorts of clambering over equipment in the campfire and each other to swing fists and spin elbows and wrestle one another to tackle each other to the ground. Anyone who anyone who falls gets their ass kicked. Literally. Until someone else comes along to distract the ones who are doing the kicking. And the one who had fallen jumps to their feet and throws themselves back into the fray. The old fracas ceases as the men slowly realize you're there, and they shape up and line up as swift. Though a swift reorganization would be a suitable resolution for their churlish behavior. Shaking your head, you ask what sparked it. The men shrug. Now that one can remember. Do a roll call to make sure nobody's dead. Then tell them all to shake hands, keep an eye on them. As they do so, keeping an eye on them as they did so. No bad blood to sniff out. Seems like this was just a bit of a fun tussle and wrestle. That's all. Well, that's a good brawl, eh? So, is everybody happy? Had a good brawl. And confidence in my leadership from earlier. Had a good brawl, etc. Yeah, nice. How quaint. How quaint they all kick the shit out of each other just for a fight. You're just here to level up. Melee. Taking hit points. I don't think this actually gives you a level. I think it gives you the equivalent of a level. I think that's how it works. Let's give you a colossal buff. Should really shark. Fucking hate. I hate my tongue. I should start him out with his ranged weapon just so he can take a shuck. So we can chuck and oh, that's why I don't have him like that because I don't have him with quick hands yet. Oops. Solve HP. No. Fatigue HP. It's a really bad level. I guess I'll give him melee skill. Same thing. Just try to keep him alive. No straight arrows to the head are going to kill him, hopefully. Down these brigands. Okay, let's start moving. Ooh, nice long axe. I might consider like, giving that to Brian. Just give everybody pole arms. Yeah, that misses. Yeah, don't think I want Bran up there. You know, Omar, I believe in you. I shouldn't, but I do. You chuck this at him. And you hit, because you're good. Okay. Rourke, you get over here. Like your turn end. Thing. Ooh, that almost took out a shield. I think I'll wait until either they move up or something like that. 30%. I doubted that it would hit, but I still swung because miss every shot you don't take. Oh, that beamed me in the head. God, you kind of see the dent in my skull cap. No more. Summon the dog. Summon the dog and get stuck in. I definitely don't want anybody engaging me after I already got beamed in the head once. All the times for him just to decide that he's not going to headshot somebody. It's when it matters. Shoot this guy. Nice. Again, only shot him once. 2 arrows somehow ended up in his body. Throw that at you, which manages to hit him, which was my intention. You. Who are you coming for? It's actually good for me. So, 71% chance that yeah, it's done. Brian, I want you to stand here. Summon a dog. I love how this guy's just engaged by dogs at this point. Adorable. You just slice into him with Brand. Poor puppy almost got fucking one shot too. Hey, you missed the stun demand somehow. I'm gonna shoot twice at this poacher to try to. Yeah, somehow, like I mentioned this before, but I find that like you can miss somebody, and then the misfire like doesn't even need to actually roll to hit them. Or no, I guess it's rolling the mischance and then seeing where it lands and then it rolls against them. But like still, like it's so weird. I find like it hits so often. Okay. 5, yeah, go for him. Oh, he had just like the smallest bit of armor left. I guess I should have just went for the stun. Trying to kill him, but you fucker. So I'm violently mad about that. You better not take out Fenrir too. How about we bleed you? That's revenge for the headshot, asshole. It's revenge for the dog. Oh, I thought that was my own, dude. Oh, look like it's a hit him. Need to get my shield man on removing these. Or I could just kill him. I think I'm gonna go for the shield then and finish the job. Yeah, he does hell. Yeah, we can finally start doing noble quests. Oh, there's green skins all over the place. Okay, good. Oh, Hela Hovel is actually not mad at me anymore. I should probably just wait for Winter Hall to not be hostile to me any damn more. Because they do have, like, most of the map. I'm not actually damaged. Wolfram, yeah, you're also just here to level. 6 to initiative. I mean, if he's gonna be rolling like that, I may as well give him dodge. Okay. Kill marauding greenskins. I'll think about it. Noble. If I'm gonna be going after greenskins, I need more dogs. Snarler, Heal, Wind, Dog Armor. Which one of you? Hide. Good. No. Yeah, there we go. Everybody in the front line gets their own dog. I guess Geralt can get his own dog too. Nobody lacking good armor at this point. Not really. This is an improvement though. Just that, I believe. Arms are fine. Right, question, do you want to keep this long axe? Is this what I think it is? But there's a weapon that allows you to hit both top and bottom, or head and torso, I mean. Like split man or something. Okay, this isn't what I was thinking of. Back to my pole mace. Yeah, that might be just like a melee weapon, or not a pole arm. I mean, a pole variant, I suppose. Yeah, I'm just not gonna collect these shields anymore. These hats. This hat, this, and I'll save these. That's quick hands, but no slots. Or no, nothing empty. For alt, I'm also going to make you a student because you need to fix your shit. I mean, of all the people to get hit by ranged attacks, you know, a ranged character might need a bit of defense, but yeah, I hate that he doesn't have any talent in his main skill. You know what? Yeah, let's do one. Kill them around 1. I say that we're gonna run out of fucking food. Oops. Dead dog. Oh yes. Just tell me about the greenskins. I'll buy more of these. And then just to give me all the food I can get. What do you want? That's a poacher, right? Yeah, that's not what I wanted. The dead walk. I mean, I'm literally already next to the south, so that's a really easy quest. For 4 locations, yeah, I'm not hunting locations right now. There's an Orc Marauder group. An Orc Berserker. I need to net him. Get his weight. Okay, 47, 57. There you go. That's your target. Yeah, do just want to get into melee. Get the dogs out. A lot of them don't even have body armor on, or armor in general. You just place it down here and then whip out the whip. Turn. Step down, throw, and then quick hands. Weapon out. Impale him, switch to the throwing net. I don't know where the barbarian is. Oh, that's the berserker. Holy shit! I didn't even register that was him. Okay, I'm just gonna have the dog take that. That isn't actually a place to stand even. But yeah, we're just gonna overwhelm them with numbers. It's action economy the shit out of them. Drop dog. Start moving. And the dog takes your place. Oh well, at work you're probably gonna die if you're actually there. If you move here so you can circle around to the back. Okay, we're all confident now. Perfect. Not all of us, but most of us. Which is good considering we're gonna watch some dogs die. Okay. Okay. 75, just bean him. That's 88, and he's broke. Okay, good. 87, circle him. Whip him. If this guy had managed to hit him in the head, that would have been hilarious. It's like absolute perfect accuracy. Hitting the only place that actually matters. You don't actually need to do that anymore. Good. Decapitate. Ah, you piss. You piss is what I just said. So it just came out of my mouth. Dog's dead? Or not? Orc's dead. Orc Berserker's dead, specifically. I think I have the mod that gives you credit for things that die, regardless of how they die, because I think all these dogs would take all the credit. Which is just nonsense in my mind. But mostly the bleed part is the part that I hate the most. Okay. Yeah, shitty orc stuff. Yep. I'll take that. Xeras, which is horrifying. Well, I no longer have marauding greenskins. You're goddamn welcome. Fill contracts for city-states, right? Oh man, so they're probably not getting anywhere near us. You just grab Colossus right now. He wants to increase his range skill, I'm not gonna let him. Solve more HP, please. And then myself. We can finally get Berserk. E? E. Berserk. Melee skill, HP. Melee defense, please. "5 days to the north." If only I wasn't hostile to like everybody on the way up there. I'd have taken that. Drive off a camp, sure. There I want. Okay, everything's super expensive. Taxidermists for what I don't have. I do appreciate that at least if you've already completed something, it shows. Armor, nothing I want. Yeah, everything else is can't be bothered. Yeah, I don't have to. I don't have stuff to spend. It's a single archer. Dick. I'm gonna hold back the dogs though. This isn't a situation that calls for them. Obviously, I'll still summon a handful of them, but I'm not gonna summon like all like 6 or 7 dogs I have. Hit him. And I'm glad the gamble paid off. What I really wanted to do was attack this guy, but I was worried this guy might not get a morale hit for that. Quick hands. Try to kill him. Step forward, try to kill him. I want you to whip out your battle whip. You stand behind Wolfram. Cool, I will then have... Oh, what's it? Jackals. It's not scary at all. I'm actually going to have him be here because I think there's a high chance that... Well, no, you can't because there's nobody else in melee. It's when 2 or more creatures are adjacent to you. Or become adjacent to you that you can actually have a morale hit. One more dog? Yeah, one more dog. I like to limit myself to 3 dogs unless the engagement really calls for it. Like the orcs, which in that case I was like, yeah, I really don't want any of my men dead. Still can't believe how much Rook survived. He's been around for a while, and he lost his weapon. Did they just double disarm him? Why? Why would you do that? What conceivable reason would you have to do that? Also, another whip. Ooh, Rourke just getting absolutely shit canned. I really don't want to throw ran under the bus. And he managed to stun him. Damn it. Okay, corpse. Maybe stand here because then you don't end up dead. If he hits you in the head. We finish this guy off so the dogs will go do something else. Oop. Same thing here. Thank you. Push your banner again. Try to get rid of this asshole. It's literally friendly firing everybody. Alright, Wolfram. Block, please. Okay, I want you shield block. Punch this guy. Wait, releasing a dog builds up fatigue somehow? Okay. Literally how, though? I know it's for action comedy, but like, what? Actually, what? Oh, yeah, fucking work, goddamn. This guy basically has to die before he starts swinging at him. Okay, no, everybody's... Jeez, everybody's still alive here. That cut artery, though, is a bit of an issue for me. Armor might end up dead. Unless... This builds up... It takes 6 fatigue. Damn it. I can get him next turn if he lives. I don't know how much a cut artery bleeds, though. Oh, it's 3. It's just 3 points. Holy shit. Just end your turn. Next turn I can fix you. Isles. Try to mess this guy up, or just miss. Stamina's becoming an issue. I'm worried about who this guy's deciding to... Of course he goes after work. Why did I move work here? What consumed me to do that? Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I just threw a man with like 5 HP into the front line again. Damn it. This is a good sign that I think this is going to be a final battle. You can't really be constantly making mistakes that lose people their lives like that. I did the same thing. Just... Oh, I actually did have a chance to hit again, damn it. Poor work. He didn't deserve that. He deserved to be the recruiter. Or not the recruiter, the trainer. Whatever his name is. I'd laugh if he killed Omar too. God, that would just shit my cereal. Just punch him, I guess. Oh my god, I can't be stopped. He's still bleeding. I think I'm legitimately going to say it's over just so I don't accidentally kill anybody. Okay, Rourke did not come back from the dead. For once. That would have been his 3rd comeback. But yeah. The only 2 original members of the group are me and Frisco, who was the monk at the start. I don't think he's in a position where he can take Berserk. He doesn't really hit that often. Battle Forged. Specializes in heavy armor. Alright, it does not affect this perk. And 10-9. I mean, I can put him in the Goldilocks zone for Nimble. Maximum fatigue from body and head armor above 15. Lighter, yeah. Up to 60%, so this should give him 60%. Yeah, let's give him that. Even more crazier amounts of Dissolve. And a bit more initiative. I'll be able to go back and give him dodge. I'm going to be, yeah, that won't be too bad. Okay, Geralt. Dodge. Probably lighten your load though. Oops. You probably shouldn't be wearing that helmet. Looks decent. Yeah, you look fine. Okay, Ragnar is once again leveling up. We'll give him hammers. Master hammers, yep. Solve. I probably need to stop raising his resolve. I just, every time I see it, I'm like, yeah, you could use that. But these are the three things that vote the highest, right? Yeah. I need to go back and give him Colossus, but he's just been in the back line, so I haven't felt like he's needed it. I might end up getting dodge at this rate. Give him the +2 resolve. Another man with Colossus. Just to keep him alive for 6 or so levels. But yeah, considering I just... Oh my god, let's check the obituary. It should say like 55 days, yeah. Whipped. The fact that I let Rourke get whipped to death. Probably should. I was about to click retire, and now I'm gonna say and quit. And I'll see you guys. Probably tomorrow. It's playing Warsim. I know this game, but I also have like no idea how to describe it. But yeah. Oh my god. I'm so tired. See you guys around. Thanks for watching.